The tension is palpable and you can understand why. Well, just the sort of weather the fans were hoping for this evening. It's absolutely ideal. I'm Derek Ray and I'm joined here on the gantry for commentary by Stuart Robson. And the focus is very much on Serie A, the top division here in Italy. It's Juventus up against Inter.
Well, thanks, Derek. The best coach I played under would always tell us before kick-off, earn the right to play. If you can win your individual battles, outrun your opponent, eventually you'll get the space to show your ability. I'm sure that's being echoed by the coaches here today.
Oh, he's gone for goal. Goodness gracious me! How about that for technique? You can't strike them much better than that. Weston McKennie. Not testing the keeper at all with that effort. Pavard. Barella. Dumfries. Pavard with it. From one side of the pitch to the other. Might be able to produce from this position. Well, passing moves like this will build confidence. Well, getting in the way. Superb save. Played over. Barella. And it's with Dumfries. Henrik Mkhitaryan. And the goalkeeper doing what he's paid to do. It'll be a corner. Barella prevented the damage. Space galore for Juventus. And a long way out here. Well, not a million miles away from the equaliser.
Well, he couldn't quite get it on target, but at least they're making chances now.
Kostic. Locatelli with it. Failure to keep the ball by the Bianconeri. Read it superbly to take back possession. Alessandro Bastoni. Mkhitaryan. On to Çalhanoğlu. Martinez. And still an opportunity. Well, nothing comes of it. Francesco Acerbi. And it's with Dumfries. Now they have possession in a good area of the pitch. Barella firing it towards goal and getting across to stop it. And he's through here. Well, the supporters think it's on. Oh, the crossbar is still reverberating.
Well, Juve are so unlucky not to be level now, but you do sense a goal is coming.
Çalhanoğlu. Well, that's a super ball over the top. Fancies it. Well, looking to increase the lead, but not accurate enough there.
Yeah, that was half a chance to extend their lead, as you mentioned, but they couldn't quite take it, could they?
Rabiot. Juventus, the old lady, they know how to keep the ball. What can they do from here? And an astute piece of defending.
Well, as you can see, Inter have been in complete control in the last 15 minutes, and their passing patterns have created numerous chances. They surely must extend their lead soon.
Juventus have given it away. Pavard. Barella. Dumfries. Fine build-up as they look to add to their advantage. Lovely tempo to this passing sequence. Firing it in. A tremendous block. So Inter pushing to add to their advantage. It'll be a corner. Barella. Well, not the end result he had in mind.
Well, we know he can hit them from that sort of range, but that was a poor effort in the end.
Locatelli. Weston McKennie. Vlahovic. Inter did well to regain control of the ball. Martinez. Return to Thuram. Chance to finish. Magnificent defending. Pavard. It's with Acerbi. Well, the stoppage time situation, 1 minute here. Mkhitaryan. A really good pass. And the whistle is... And they get the ball rolling in the second half. Inter hold the advantage, but it's a long way from being done and dusted. Well, a pass like that has got to be spot on, and in the end it wasn't. The Bianconeri have given it away. Çalhanoğlu. Mkhitaryan. Now perhaps they can counter from here. Good through ball. Happy to shoot. Simple catch, really. Well, Juventus have it back here. Kostic. Locatelli. Vlahovic. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Thuram. And he's made headway. Oh, how about that for a chip? Savouring. Pure brilliance. Kostic. What a shocking pass, really. The supporters want to see him have a go. And there it is! Still life left in this game, and they have the momentum now. Alessandro Bastoni. On to Mkhitaryan. Federico Di Marco. Now, what can Inter do from this position? Well, I'll tell you what, surprising everyone by taking on the shot from that range.
Yeah, that was certainly a good effort from that sort of distance. Really struck it cleanly.
And into the last 30 minutes now. Will they get themselves level here? Oh, he couldn't outwit the keeper.
Well, it's been a while, but these fans are now coming to life. Can they equalise here?
Now a decent position. Danilo. And he's hit it with authority. Oh, my goodness. What an outrageous hit. I can't believe he took it on from the goalkeeper. Federico Di Marco. Juventus recovering possession well. Can they forge ahead? And under pressure, that was a fine claim. Çalhanoğlu. Mkhitaryan. And players waiting in the centre. Mkhitaryan stopped a certain goal. 20 minutes to go in this one. Kostic. Now there to intercept. Juventus keep possession, and it's positive possession. What can they do from this position? Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Di Marco. Barella. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Rabiot. Could play it in. Intercepted effortlessly. And plenty of space for this Inter-attack. Well, nothing for them to worry about in the end. Good defending. Weston McKennie.
Well, Juventus will probably get one more big chance to win this game, and don't these fans know it? Just listen to the noise inside this stadium.
Well, he was a long way from goal, but that didn't seem to bother him.
Well, he won't strike a football much better than that. That certainly had the keeper worried.
Henrik Mkhitaryan. 5 minutes of the 90 still to go, and the team must take the lead here. And they do! And with so little time left, that will surely be decisive. Astonishing drama. Juventus on the front foot, but they've got to take advantage. And a goal to level it up late on here. Just look at the reaction. And it's level again here. Both sets of fans being put through something of an emotional mangle. Henrik Mkhitaryan. Level pegging here. Inter on the attack. Can he finish? Oh, they've done it! They've forged ahead, and it might be the goal that gives them victory. He has time to play it over. Locatelli. Now with Danilo. The fans are shouting, shoot. And Juventus have done it. A goal for them. Level pegging. And that is the whistle for the end of the 90. Nothing at all to separate. It is an occasion to be savoured, no matter your persuasion. Whether you're rossoneri or nerazzurri, Milan against Inter always stands out. And we have derby fare on the menu today, and we never tire of bringing you this fixture. The Nerazzurri against the Rossoneri. My name is Derek Ray, and alongside me here in the commentary position is Stuart Robson. Stuart, a lot to look forward to here.
Well, Derek, this is Italian football at its very best. Great atmosphere, two teams with a wonderful history and a big rivalry. This should be good today.
Well, going for the chip and might now be wishing he hadn't.
Absolutely, he's just wasted a really good position. That's a poor effort.
Thuram. That's a good-looking shot. Well, an attempt almost from a different postcode and not very far away.
Well, from that sort of range, that's a very decent effort.
And here's how Milan will line up. Mike Maignan begins in goal. Theo Hernandez starts with Davide Calabria in the fullback positions. And the starting role in attack is handed to Olivier Giroud. Chance to finish. Might still be able to do a bit of damage. A goal! Inter take the lead in the derby. A real jolt to the home fans. Calabria. Milan moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Very quick thinking there. Dumfries has eyes for goal. And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Çalhanoğlu. Well, couldn't bend his run, and the flag went up. Inter with the ball once more. And passing it well. Can he finish? Still a chance. Mkhitaryan. Well, it didn't really go according to the script, did it?
Well, the less said about that, the better, because that's a really poor attempt in the end.
Chow. On to Mkhitaryan. Çalhanoğlu. Di Marco. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Good piece of closing down. Yacine Adli. It's with Giroud. And a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Martinez. Olivier Giroud. Given away by the Rossoneri. And the emphasis is on creativity. This could level it. Oh, but the keeper with an important save. How important is that?
Well, he should score from there. That's a wasted opportunity. He should beat the keeper from that sort of distance.
Christian Pulisic has lost it. Loftus-Cheek. Leao. Now Giroud. Could be a chance to break here. Well, they have to pay attention. Well, it looked highly promising, but it came to nothing in the end. Well, play stopped. It is a free kick. Yacine Adli. It's with Giroud. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. And not quite accurate enough, Stuart.
Well, I think he should do better there, but at least they're now knocking at the door.
Barella. Çalhanoğlu. Thuram. Great opportunity. Couldn't grab hold of it. Not a time for composure on the ball. Theo Hernandez. Oh, he's given us away. Pulisic. Superb effort to keep it in. Strong but fair tackle. Martinez. Adli has it. Calabria. And Milan looking dangerous. Giroud. Possession and patience, the watchwords. Well, trying to take their time, but not enough care on the ball. Oh, maybe the equaliser. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Martinez. Is this the moment? Trying to lob the keeper. Denied by the bar. Back in play here. Well, able to survive that attacking push. Well, the first 45 minutes up. So the second half underway, and Inter looking to build upon a largely positive first half performance. Well, that shouldn't really happen from a throw-in. Released it nicely. Çalhanoğlu. Well, that one has promise. Shown inside. Oh, he squandered the opportunity. He might be relieved, though, to see that the offside flag is up.
Well, the linesman's sparing his blushes here, but you have to say it was a shocking effort.
Well, it was an eye-catching first-half display by Marcus Thuram. What did you make of what you saw from him?
Well, he's been the difference between the two sides, and not just because of his goal, but his general play has been really good. Maybe he could have been a bit more clinical in front of goal, if I was being picky, but I wouldn't be surprised if he gets another in the second half.
Leao. Adli. Well, a promising-looking attack, but comes to nothing in the end. Racing forward, trying to catch them out. Need to get back quickly here. Well, they promised much on the break, but ultimately delivered little. And that's great work to keep it in play. Milan have lost the ball. Loftus-Cheek. It's with Giroud. More than decent passing sequences, but they need a leveller. Well, they were very patient, but they no longer have the ball. Now, perhaps they can counter from here. Can they take advantage of the situation? Çalhanoğlu. Mkhitaryan. Back to Mkhitaryan. Well, they're eyeing that final pass, you just feel. And teammates to play it to. And cleared away, a corner kick it'll be. Thuram. And a little bit too much height on that one. Chow. Calabria. Yassine Adli. Some of the fans are screaming, have a go. Now breaking at pace, potential danger. Can they profit from this? Real chance. It's gone in. Well, they're really in the mood here. Can they be stopped? Theo Hernandez. Chow. Pulisic now. Yassine Adli. Opportunity it is. Well, the keeper reacted magnificently. Loftus-Cheek. But he knew he had to get to the ball, and he did. Barella. Now the counter-attack looks on. He could pick out a teammate. It did look on for them, but not to be. Giroud. And return to Pulisic. Nerazzurri regaining possession. Martinez. Dumfries. Dumfries. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Olivier Giroud. Leao. On to Giroud. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. And over comes the corner. Well, you have to categorise that as a missed opportunity. Di Marco. And a useful cross. And it comes down to the final 5 minutes. A bit wasteful from Milan. Çalhanoğlu. What was the chance they could get caught out on the break here? Can they make it count? Well, the fans want to see a shot. A glorious chance. Well, nothing productive, really. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. Real chance. Well, the sheer audacity to chip it like that. So the final whistle and real disappointment.
You're right, Derek. While the result is poor, the display was even worse. They never got every facet of the game. They need to do a lot of improving before the next time out.
The tension is palpable and you can understand why. Two high-level sides about to face each other, and it's anyone's guess how this is going to end up. And a warm welcome from a venue that really oozes football history. I'm talking, of course, about the San Siro in Milan. I'm Derek Ray, and keeping me company here on the commentary gantry is Stuart Robson. And very much looking forward to bringing you action from Serie A. What might we see today, Stuart?
Yes, thanks as always, Derek. We've got two good teams here.
Will he finish? There it is! The opening goal of this match, and what a start they've made! Andre Frank Zombo Onguisa. Onto Lobotka. Zielinski. Oh, a brilliantly timed tackle when it really mattered. Davide Calabria. Giroud. Oh, could it be Ruben Loftus-Cheek? Brilliant save. And continues his run. But nothing comes of it. Pulisic. It's a promising Milan move. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Oh, good work by the keeper. Clearance needed to be better. Well, they can bring it out now. Trying to really get at the opposition here. And a goal to level this contest. All even. Malik Chow. Theo Hernandez now. Yassine Adli. Just cutting off the supply. Pulisic. Chow. Theo Hernandez now. Yassine Adli. And Milan moving the ball with purpose. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. And Pulisic has it. On the ball, Rafael Leao. Can he finish? And it's come off the keeper. Smuggled away. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. And it's a quality pass. That is tackling of the highest order. Effective piece of pressing. Could be threatening, but the flag goes up, offside.
Well, he just needs to play that a bit sooner. The pass was definitely on.
Yassine Adli. Chow. The Rossoneri pushing forward with options available. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Politano. Politano. Electing to shoot. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Who's going to get on the end of it? Could still be dangerous. Well, he didn't miss by an awful lot. Theo Hernandez. What can they do from here? Milan doing well to regain possession. Zielinski. Good idea. finish. Oh, magnificent from the keeper. Fantastic stop. Played over. Was it a great clearance? Well, made it look routine, but read it well. Yassine Adli. Politano. Brilliantly blocked. Must take the lead here. And they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. Davide Calabria. Pulisic. Good challenge and a throw-in coming up.
Well, the visitors, as you can see, haven't enjoyed the majority of possession, but that won't bother them because when they win it in deep areas, they've got forward with pace and with numbers. It's been a great counter-attacking display.
And having to soak up a bit of pressure again here. Olivier Giroud. He fancies it, and the ball is loose. Well, that's a sad end to the attack. This could be troublesome. He just needs to keep a cool head. And a goal to increase their advantage to 2 overall. That little bit of a cushion. Now it's all about keeping the... Well, underway once more. And the first half struggles for Milan were there for all to see. Can they make a better fist of it this half? And a timely intervention. Moving it forward. But really sticking to their task defensively. And the referee playing advantage. Lobotka. And he's hit it with authority. Amir Rahmani. And Milan have it back now. That's a good-looking ball. He's managed to get in behind. In it goes to reduce the deficit. Still very much alive and kicking. And all the way through it goes to the goalkeeper. And the keeper more than equal to it. Oh, wonder goal! Right out of the top drawer. Who could do better than that? Malik Chow. Pulisic now. Really good interception. Politano. No possibilities inside the box. Good looking move this. Ongisa. And goes for goal! Well, nearly shaving the crossbar with that powerful effort. Take it away. And a long way out. Well, that's how to hit them. Not quite accurate enough, though.
Well, what a goal that would have been. Surprised he took it on, to be honest. Long way out, but oh so close.
Teammates available. Chances on. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. A deft clearance. Osimhen. And a long way out here. And fired against the crossbar. Well, no wonder he's smiling. Didn't quite come off for him, though. Given away by the Rossoneri. Now can they make something happen? Able to skip past his man. Firing it towards goal. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Trying to pick out a teammate. Well, they have the advantage. That's good refereeing. Calabria. Just 20 minutes remaining now. Chance to play it in. And pulled back. Superbly read and executed. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. And the referee is quite rightly letting it go. Well, trying to let them continue, but now he's gone back and awarded the free kick. Well read to put an end to that attack. Now breaking at pace, potential danger. Zielinski. He could pick out a teammate. Well, difficult angle. Good try.
Well, he took a chance there, and you have to say that was a great effort from that position.
Well, nicely cut out. Now what can they do with the ball? Zielinski. Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. Can't really allow runs like that. Can he finish? There it is! Victory more or less guaranteed now. Giroud. Oh, he's given the ball away. Now, what can they produce on the flank? Politano. Asking a lot of any player, quite honestly, to score from that position.
Well, I don't need to say too much about that, do I, Derek?
And just 5 minutes remaining. Oliveira. And now Zielinski. And passing it well. Determined defending. Oh, he'll take it on. Well, I gave him the big build-up, but the keeper has it comfortably. And he read it well. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. Victor Osimhen. Andre Frank Zombo Ongisa. A good vision there. So the final whistle, and real disappointment for Milan and their supporters around the world. They've lost this game. What did you make of it? Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype. Hello everyone. Well, our venue today is a true football monument. I'm talking, of course, about the San Siro. I'm Derek Ray, and my commentary partner here on the gantry is the former Arsenal and West Ham player Stuart Robson. And we're focusing on live action from Italy's top division, Serie A. Stuart, what are you expecting to see? And offside it is. This is the Milan starting 11. Mike Maignan begins in goal. Theo Hernandez starts with Davide Calabria in the Lukaku! There it is! A delightful start to this match. Just what they were hoping for. Christensen. Given away by Milan. Davide Calabria. Well, can they exploit the space out wide? Dybala. Dybala, that was untidy. Pulisic. Dybala. Can he finish? Well, that's how to hit them. Not quite accurate enough, though. Yassine Adli. Theo Hernandez now. And a timely intervention. Brian Cristante. It's with Dybala. Well, it's gone out of play under real duress. Pulisic. Definitely look as though they want to make this move count. Brian Cristante. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Leonardo Spinazzola. Well, under no real pressure as he brought the ball down. Fikayo Tomori. Calabria. Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in the future? Can he do it? And you've just witnessed a moment of truly high-class goalkeeping.
You're absolutely right. What a save that is. He's reacted so quickly.
And the problem not completely solved. What a commitment to defending. Well, a corner right on the back of the last one. And over comes the corner. And the penalty has been given here. Chance to even things up here. And that is when you need your goalkeeper. Well, there's an example of how to press high up. Giroud! Terrific piece of anticipation. It certainly wasn't a clean tackle. And the referee has got to book him, I think. Spinazzola. It's with Dybala. Paredes. And back with Dybala. And what a magical save it was! Takes on the shot. And firing it towards goal on the volley. Could have gone in.
Well, that's a big chance. Yes, it's on the volley, but I think he should score there.
Yassine Adli. It's with Giroud. Calabria. On to Pulisic. Pellegrini. It's with Paredes. And passing it through. Paulo Dybala in a potentially productive position. And a goal! They've added to the lead. Much needed security. Spinazzola. Pellegrini. Oh, tremendous vision. Theo Hernandez. The switch of play now. Pulisic. Adli. On to Giroud. Credit to them for winning back possession. Leao. A really top-notch piece of defending. Real chance. A goal! That's two for him today. They simply can't stop him. No wonder he's celebrating. Pulisic. And Pulisic has it. Calabria. Well, now it's with Ruben Loftus-Cheek. Chow. This is Loftus-Cheek. Being egged on by the crowd. Can he take advantage? And a goal here! Well, it took a definite nick, and nothing the keeper could do about it whatsoever. And the first half is in the history books here at the Meazza. And the ball is rolling again. Milan with an uphill climb after the events of the first half. Hernandez. On to Loftus-Cheek. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Good ball over the top. Delivered into the area here. Retaining possession proving difficult. A chance to whip it in. Well, a good place to win it back, and let's see what it leads to. Clattered away. Olivier Giroud. Davide Calabria. That's a good-looking ball. Throw in for Milan. Well, that shouldn't really happen from a throw-in. Will he play it in? Hernandez. He'll have a go here. Well, that was an opportunity to get themselves back into this contest.
Well, it's a chance, yes, and one they needed to take. They're struggling here, no doubt about that.
Dybala. A creative look about this. The delivery. Well, promised much, but delivered little in the final analysis.
Well, you can see what he was trying to do, but in the end, he got it all wrong.
Yassine Adli. Olivier Giroud. And an astute piece of defending. And into the last 30 minutes now. Given away by the Rossoneri. Pulisic. Adli has it. Loftus-Cheek. And the timing was perfect. Ball one. Good work from the Rossoneri to win the ball back. Lukaku. And room now out on the wing. Can he finish? Oh, he saved it well. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Well, still an issue here. Just 20 minutes remaining now. And possession lost by the Rossoneri. Lukaku. And the ball in behind the defenders. And still danger here. Well, it could have been, but for the offside flag. Fikayo Tomori. From one side of the pitch to the other. Careless in possession. Christensen. Brian Cristante. Opportunity in the wide area. And fired against the crossbar. Must be. That's very decisive goalkeeping.
Well, the woodworkers just denied them a 3-goal lead here, but you just can't see them throwing this one away, can you?
Christensen. Lukaku. And Christensen has it. Dybala. And the body in the way. Ciao. Calabria. Davide Calabria. Intercepting it intelligently. Spinazzola. Well, doesn't get away with it. Free kick given. Well, he has a flair for the dramatic. Let's give him high marks for that.
Yeah, it's always the risk. You can end up looking a bit silly if it doesn't come off. He's having a quick chuckle to himself. He knows that wasn't a good effort.
Untidy in possession. He might be able to profit from the wide position. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. This might be ideal for the counter. Giroud. On to Pulisic. Loftus-Cheek. Adli. Well, that wasn't a million miles away.
Well, they're getting closer, but they need to take one of these chances.
Christensen. Not a huge chunk of added time. 1 minute. And hit with ferocity. So the final whistle, and real disappointment for Milan and their support.
Absolutely right, Derek. They really struggle to get to grips with the game. They always seem second to the ball, and then just a few mistakes at the back, and it's cost them. Poor performance all round.
Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week and the fans are pouring into the stadium. The tension palpable. And a warm welcome from a venue that really oozes football history. I'm talking, of course, about the San Siro in Milan. My name is Derek Ray, and my commentary partner, as usual, is Stuart Robson. I'm greatly looking forward to bringing you live coverage of this match being played in Serie A. It's Milan up against Juventus.
Thanks, Derek. Well, both managers will be reminding their...
Can he finish? And that would have been quite the early boost for them.
Well, it may be early in the game, Derek, but that chance has to be taken. It's a poor finish.
And here's how Milan will line up. Mike Maignan begins in goal. Davide Calabria plays with Theo Hernandez in the wide defensive areas. And the starting role in attack is handed to Olivier Giroud.
Great opportunity here.
Really good challenge. On the offensive. Oh, it's a superb challenge. Very timely. Well, an experienced forward is a must for any side, and Olivier Giroud has bags of experience. Stuart, what do you expect to see from him today?
Well, Derek, we know he loves linking up with other players, but it's when he's in and around the penalty area, that's when he's at his most dangerous, when he plays little 1-2s around his marker and then plays the next forward pass into a runner. He could be the key to unlocking this defence.
Kostic. Vlahovic. Rabiot. Splendid defending, and it needed to be. And threading it through. Pulisic. Now the attack fizzled out. Giroud! In it goes! That will do nicely for starters. First goal of the game. Well, that's a super ball over the top. And he's in an offside position. Yassine Adli. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. It's going to be a free kick for Juventus. Released it nicely. Locatelli. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Leao. Is it going to be Pulisic? It's gone in! Well, they're really in the mood here. Can they be stopped? Vlahovic. Well, that one has promise. Just cutting off the supply. Malik Chow. Davide Calabria. And he read it well defensively. Adli. On to Pulisic. And foiled only by the crossbar. Well, threat averted.
Well, the woodwork has just denied them a 3-goal lead here, but you just can't see them throwing this one away, can you?
Electing to shoot. Just can't get it past him. Decent looking pass. Olivier Giroud. Fine work from Juve to win back possession. Kostic. And maybe Rabiot. Wonderful block. And defensive play to be applauded. Giroud. Adli has it. Being egged on by the crowd. Giroud. It was on its way in. He's in behind. And there it is! Still life left in this this game, and they have the momentum now. Theo Hernandez. Fine build-up as they look to add to their advantage. Loftus-Cheek. Adley. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Hernandez. Shot attempted. Well, the keeper has outdone himself. Wonderful save. He's driven in the corner. Well, not cleared away completely. Can they do something positive on the counter-attack? Excellent ball over the top. Oh, a goal! They've done it! Quite the comeback, this! So the ball is running again at 2-2. Davide Calabria. Theo Hernandez now. Another successful intervention, winning the ball back. It is a decent-looking attack here, but a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. Could be. Cutting the ball back. Can he convert? Marvellous anticipation. And there we have it. The first half comes to an end. Into the second half then. And these two sides are locked together. Just can't really choose between them at the moment. Given away by the Rossoneri. Now the counter-attack looks on. Will he play it in? And pull back. It's in! And this really takes your breath away. A comeback and a half. Theo Hernandez. Davide Calabria. Well, pass after pass, maybe they can chisel an opportunity. Well, they were very patient, but they no longer have the ball. The referee has let the advantage accrue to Juventus. Bremer. Rabiot. Vlahovic. Juventus have given it away. Olivier Giroud. Failure to keep the ball by the Bianconeri. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Can they hit on the break? Well, so many possibilities, but it didn't happen for them. Malik Chow. Now, let's see what they can do here. Adley. Oh, to level the match. Oh, did so well to deny him. Given away by Rabiot. And Pulisic has it. Being pressed and pressed high. Nice ball to switch the point of attack. Difficult to stop him. Can he finish? Oh, he saved it well. Theo Hernandez. This is Loftus-Cheek. Might be a chance to break. Rabiot. And the ball back with Milan now.
Well, what a dramatic finish we could have here. These Milan fans are ramping up the atmosphere now.
Loftus-Cheek. And return to Giroud. Adli. On to Giroud. Oh, blocked it! Loftus-Cheek. Can he finish? And it's a goal! Level again! What a match this is turning out to be! Weston McKennie. Loftus-Cheek. Adli. Can he finish? Just failing to hit the target. Good effort, though. Danilo. Kostic. Really getting stuck in. Juventus on the front foot, waning moments of the game. What next with the game level?
Well, just listen to these Milan fans. They're demanding a winner here, and I wouldn't be surprised if they get it.
Oh, this is looking promising. Spot on with that tackle. It will be a goal kick here. Bremer. 5 minutes to go. Oh, great vision. And he read it well. Must take the lead here. And they do! And with so little time left, that will surely be decisive. Astonishing drama. It's going to be a free kick for Juventus. Bremer. Might be onto something with that ball. McKennie. This could be it! And the keeper more than equal to the task. Just the tackle that was needed. Magnificent defending. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have one additional minute. Weston McKennie. So there we have it. The referee blows for full time and frustration for Milan, whatever way.
It was a tight game between two very good sides, but they lost concentration late on, and it's cost them dearly. They'll need to get over that quickly.
The stadium is buzzing already, and with good cause. Two top... Hello, everyone. Well, our venue today is a true football monument. I'm talking, of course, about the San Siro. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting next to me here on the commentary gantry is the former Arsenal and West Ham United midfield man, Stuart Robson. And very much looking forward to bringing you action from Serie A. It's Inter, and they take on Juventus.
Thanks, Derek, as always. This should be a good game. Great atmosphere inside the stadium. We've got two teams full of quality, some interesting matchups, and two coaches that want to play an attractive brand of football. What more could you ask for?
What a commitment to defending. Rabiot! And this is how it looks for Inter. Jan Sommer is the goalkeeper. Benjamin Pavard plays with Francesco Acerbi in central defence. Nicolo Barella plays with Henrik Mkhitaryan in the centre of midfield. And in attack, Marcus Thuram plays alongside Lautaro Martinez. And this is how Juventus will line up. Wojciech Szczęsny between the posts. Weston McKennie starts with Filip Kostic on the flanks. And the tactical configuration has two players in attack from the very outset. It needs an accurate cross. The object of the exercise from Juventus is to get it forward. That's what they're doing. Now delivering that deep cross. And a goal! 1-0. And what a fast start they've made to this game. Marcus Thuram. Thuram, and goes for goal! Well, the keeper kept it out with a minimum of fuss, but it wasn't a great effort. Oh, skipping away. Weston McKennie. Federico Gatti. Kostic has it. He has time to play it over. Not a passing sequence that's easy on the eye. Well, he was a long way from goal, but that didn't seem to bother him.
Well, he won't strike a football much better than that. That certainly had the keeper worried.
Mkhitaryan. On the ball, Bastoni. Return to Mkhitaryan. From a long way out. The attack carried promise, but petered out. Now attacking possibilities for the Nerazzurri. Opportunity! And he's done it! Parity again! A magnificent game unfolding. Rabiot. Gatti. Kostic. Locatelli with it. Kostic has it. Locatelli. Terrific block. Well, trying to place that one. Didn't get it quite right, though. Alessandro Bastoni. Çalhanoğlu. The ball with Martinez. And the attack goes through Mkhitaryan, who is certainly capable. And passing it well. This is looking threatening. Oh, he's gone for goal! Well, just narrowly over the crossbar. Good hit, though. Çalhanoğlu. Really showing off his wide range of passing skills. How about the cross? Mkhitaryan. Inter in a position of menace. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Dusan Vlahovic. And an astute piece of defending. Di Marco. It's with Çalhanoğlu. Mkhitaryan. Oh, that is a goal from long range. He won't soon forget. Absolutely right out of the top drawer. Danilo. Bremer. Gatti. Now, Rabiot. Juventus, the old lady, they know how to keep the ball. What can they do from here? Good ball to switch the play. Well, that's going to be all for the... Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Well, that's wonderful attacking play. Barella. The ball with Martinez. Henrik Mkhitaryan. And nicely struck. And what a magical save it was. And he takes it on. And blocked for now. Well, Henrik Mkhitaryan in the first half, you might say, Stuart, playing like a man possessed.
Well, Derek, after a slow start when he was tightly marked, he got better and better as the first half went on, and he got his reward with that goal. I'm looking forward to his second half display.
Well, too close to the goalkeeper to really pose a threat. Dusan Vlahovic. Juventus keep possession, and it's positive possession. What can they do from this position? Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. Well, he's given us away. Federico Di Marco. On to Mkhitaryan. Çalhanoğlu. Is it going to be? And a goal! They've increased their lead, and they don't want to be throwing it away from here. Weston McKennie. The ball with Chiesa. Vlahovic. Oh, he'll take it on. Oh, and it goes! Sensational strike! And now he deserves to celebrate. Çalhanoğlu. Barella has it. Pavard. It's with Çalhanoğlu. Well, passing moves like this will keep confidence levels up. Pavard with it. Well, moving the ball impressively here. Long way out. Well, after that attempt, gobbled up by the keeper. Weston McKennie. Kostic has it. Rabiot. That's a good-looking shot. And the keeper getting across to stop it. And over comes the corner. Çalhanoğlu. Well, that's the sign of a well-organised defence. And into the last 20 minutes. Çalhanoğlu. Martinez. Barella has it. Thuram. And defensive play to be applauded. Mkhitaryan with the efforts. Well, it could have been a better effort, and I think we were all expecting it would be. Kostic. Now, Rabiot. The Bianconeri have given us away. Çalhanoğlu. It's a good inter-move in the making, and credit is due for that good piece of defending. And he's hit it with authority! Oh, what a very fine stop to keep them in this.
Well, it's a good save, but time is running out for them here.
Barella. Happy to take on the shot. The crossbar got in the way.
Well, Juve have had a bit of luck there. Can they now force an equaliser? This should be a great end to the game.
Well, with 5 minutes remaining and just one goal between them, still the prospect of late excitement in this match. Juventus battling against the clock and the scoreline. What can they pull out of the fire? Really have to get it spot on to finish from there, and it was miles off target.
Well, maybe not the right choice there. That's a poor effort.
Federico Di Marco. Mkhitaryan with the effort! Well, the shot seemed like a good option, but goalkeeper's ball. Locatelli. Kostic has it. Getting forward. And the keeper was there to make the catch. Henrik Mkhitaryan. Well, he has the measure of his man, and that is the end of the contest.
Certainly not their best performance, was it? Just a little bit off the pace for me, and obviously a disappointing result. But the key thing is they bounce back now, and they can't afford a repeat performance.
It is an occasion to be savoured, no matter your persuasion. Well, Milan were founded back in 1899, while Inter were born 9 years after that. It is one of the great rivalries in European club football. Milan against Inter, coming up from the San Siro. Derek Ray in the commentary position, joined by Stuart Robson. And Stuart, we always relish these duels.
Absolutely. Here we are at the San Siro for the greatest of derbies. I love this game. Both clubs have such a wonderful history. Let's hope I'm not disappointed.
The Inter starting lineup. Jan Sommer is the goalkeeper. Francesco Acerbi plays alongside Benjamin Pavard in central defence. Nicolo Barella plays with Henrik Mkhitaryan in the centre of midfield. And in attack, Marcus Thuram plays alongside Lautaro Martinez. This is the Milan starting 11. Mike Maignan begins in goal. Theo Hernandez starts with Davide Calabria in the fullback positions. And getting the vote of confidence in attack today, Olivier Giroud. Leao. On to Giroud. Adli. It's there for him. Still could be dangerous. And in the end, no damage done. Well, leaning back a bit, couldn't keep the shot down. Nice switch of play. High quality defending. And that's great work to make sure it didn't go over the line. Olivier Giroud. Rafael Leao. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Barella. Not made it look routine, but read it well. Di Marco. Mkhitaryan. Return to Martinez. And tipping it over the crossbar. And that's a corner. Thuram. Real chance. A goal! Inter take the lead in the derby. And how much does it mean to them? Just listen. Giroud. Davide Calabria. Adli has it. Loftus-Cheek. Adli. Hernandez. On to Loftus-Cheek. And not quite accurate enough, Stuart.
Well, I think he should do better there, but at least they're now knocking at the door.
Loftus-Cheek. Rafael Leao. And an astute piece of defending. Feeding it through. Hernandez. Leao. Great defending. It did look on for them, but not to be. Well, sadly for him, chipping it over the top.
Well, that's a waste of a good opening. That's a really poor attempt.
Federico Di Marco. Martinez. Terrific block. Poor pass. Pulisic. From a long way out. Well, a long-range effort, but just wide. Intercepted effortlessly. Distributing it well. Oh, disappointing clearance. Barella. Terrific piece of anticipation. Milan have lost the ball. Martinez. Well, the keeper had to intervene under a bit of pressure there. Pulisic. Calabria. And back with Pulisic. And reading it absolutely superbly. Thuram. He has time to play it over. Great opportunity. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Giroud. Davide Calabria. Pulisic. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Chance for the Rossoneri to get right back into this game. Corner kick coming up. And with that... Well, it's advantage Inter after the first 45 minutes, but a long way from the issue being settled here. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Giroud. The ball with Martinez. This might be ideal for the counter. Dumfries. He'll take this on. Well, it wasn't quite the quality of shot that we were all anticipating. Well, Lautaro Martinez had plenty to say for himself in the first half. Sum up his performance for us.
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
Dumfries. Barella. Oh, this looks useful. It's still there for him. Trying to chip it. No problems for the goalkeeper that time.
Well, it's a slightly wasted effort. That wasn't the right option, really.
Good work from Inter to win it back. Francesco Acerbi. Çalhanoğlu. He's got to score! Fairly easy for the referee to spot that deflection, so now a throw-in. And he cuts in from the wing. Well, shooting like that isn't going to live long in the memory.
Well, poor decision, bad technique, and a waste of a very good situation.
And into the last 30 minutes now. Yassine Adli. On the ball, Rafael Leao. A very effective challenge put in. Oh, dealt with by the goalkeeper. Let's see about the delivery. Giroud. Now with Loftus-Cheek. And that'll be a Milan ball. Davide Calabria. Can he put it in? And it's in! All square again! What a match this is turning out to be! Alessandro Bastoni. And Inter might be able to cash in here. Çalhanoğlu. On to Martinez. And a little bit too much height on that one. Into the final 20 minutes. And the ball back with Inter here. Oh, great vision. Flag raised for offside. Getting in there to intercept. Calabria. Could play it in. With the game level, let's see what they can do with this corner. Who can he pick out? Clearance left a bit to be desired. Loftus-Cheek. Just couldn't get it through. Well, a bit short with the clearance. Just the challenge that was required. Well, it was a foul, but good use of advantage by the referee. Good technique displayed, but really sticking to their task defensively. Davide Calabria. Milan still going forward as the minutes tick away. Even Steven. Well, not quite the cross he was hoping for. Barella. And Milan have the ball once more. After the foul, a chance to contemplate what is next, and perhaps a goal from this free kick. Huge block. Hernandez. Now with Loftus-Cheek. Adli. Very quick thinking there. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. Well, it broke down, alas. Level pegging here, Inter on the attack. Well, that's how to hit them. Not quite accurate enough, though.
Well, what a goal that would have been. Surprised he took it on, to be honest. Long way out, but oh so close.
Yassine Adli. Now Giroud. Well, unable to hold his run, and that's offside. And the electronic board delivers the news. 2 minutes of stoppage time. Martinez. Good-looking sequence. Thuram. And there's the whistle. The tension is palpable, and you cannot... understand. And a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. My name is Derek Ray, excited to be bringing you match commentary. And alongside me, my broadcasting partner, Stuart Robson. And the focus is very much on Serie A, the top division here in Italy. Stuart, what are you expecting to see?
Well, thanks, Derek, as always. The scene is set, two good teams, a great playing surface and a vibrant atmosphere. It has all the ingredients for a really exciting game.
Well, doesn't get away with it. Free kick given. And the lineup for the home side. Alex Meret is the goalkeeper. Piotr Zielinski plays alongside Stanislav Lobotka in central midfield. And the striker today is Victor Osimhen. This is the Milan starting 11. Mike Maignan begins in goal. Davide Calabria plays with Theo Hernandez in the wide defensive areas. And the starting role in attack is handed to Olivier Giroud. And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Fancies a pop from here. Well, you can probably see why we're focusing on this fellow as one to watch. Stuart, in particular, what do you expect to see from him?
Well, Derek, we know he loves linking up with other players, but it's when he's in and around the penalty area, that's when he's at his most dangerous, when he plays little one-twos around his marker and then plays the next forward pass into a runner. He could be the key to...
Oh, the chance is on, Stuart. He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. Ongisa. And Politano with it. Oh, it might be. Excellent block. Effort from long distance. Another block. Targets available. Cross comes in. It comes to nothing in the end. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. Well, danger averted thanks to his teammate. Well, they couldn't keep it. Leao. On to Loftus-Cheek. And the shot. Denied by the bar. Back in play here. Still could be dangerous. And a goal! And it looks easy when you can put them away like that. Well, very effective play in possession. He's going to have a go here. Well, on a good day, that might have gone in for the equaliser.
Yeah, I agree. That was half a chance, I would say. But they still trail here.
Pulisic. And Pulisic has it. Leao. Nice weight on the pass. And as Milan get ready for their set-piece routine, a chance perhaps for them to increase the lead. Not the best clearance. Just the challenge that was required. Lobotka. Hernandez. And possession lost there. Plenty of support here. Pulisic. Giroud. Adli. Well, nothing for them to worry about in the end. Good defending. Decides to shoot. And did just enough defensively. And it's played into the centre. Well, they can't quite take advantage in the end. High quality defending. Theo Hernandez. Rafael Leao. A good and fair challenge. Foul there. Free kick awarded. Well, getting close to the half-time interval, and the story so far, they're not really making home advantage count. Stuart, your take?
Well, it's...
Oh, yes! He's going to be proud of that moment! What purity of strike! Caught it absolutely perfectly! Chow. Adley has it. Not a bad pass it was. Pulisic. Has someone to play it to. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Well, that is how to break up a counter-attack. And that is how to beat your opponent. Well, he so badly wanted to net another one, but the keeper playing his part.
Well, maybe that should have been his second, but you can see another one coming. He's playing so well here.
They're really pressing their opponents. And space to cross it. Loftus-Cheek. Oh, keeper dealt with it. Trying to deliver it accurately. And the whistle is... And as the second half commences, both sides can reflect on a first half in which they were so very evenly matched. Well, couldn't quite find his teammate. Politano. And making headway. Chance to play it in. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Plenty of support here. Giroud! Brilliantly blocked. Just can't get it past them. Loftus-Cheek. Goalkeeper getting in the way. Superb save. And there's the delivery. Well, he does have a flair for the spectacular, but that wasn't especially spectacular.
Yeah, he just got the technique all wrong. A wasted chance, really.
Amir Rahmani. And threading it through. Ambitious effort. And that came off the defender, so it'll be a corner.
Well, they've been frustrated for quite a while now, but these fans have suddenly come to life.
Firing it in. Straight forward for the keeper. A really driven performance by Olivier Giroud in the first half. A standout, you've got to say, Stuart.
Well, I really liked his first half display. He was certainly the most influential player on the field, and I'm expecting more of the same in the second 45 minutes.
Oliveira. Great vision to switch the play. And very deftly cut out. Olivier Giroud. The high press was on, and that's a fantastic tackle. Well, the referee wasn't going to let that go. And hit with ferocity. Didn't have what it took to get it beyond the wall. Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. Giovanni Di Lorenzo. Another successful intervention, winning the ball back. And the emphasis is on creativity. And there's the feed into the box. No real challenge for the goalkeeper. Oliveira. Excellent strike. Oh, yes! He's going to be proud of that moment. What purity of strike. Caught it absolutely perfectly. Amir Rahmani. Di Lorenzo. And into the last 20 minutes. Good-looking ball. There could be a chance now. And the referee's verdict is penalty kick. This to give them the lead again. And the penalty is converted. A goal it is. And now he can exhale. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. Di Lorenzo. Excellent defending. 15 minutes left for play. He has teammates around him. Pulisic. Well, a good tackle. Osimhen. Capable of so much better, to be honest.
Well, I expected more as well, Derek. I thought from that sort of position he had every chance of scoring, but it's a poor effort.
And the ball back with Milan now. Olivier Giroud. Pulisic. Giroud! Oh, that might have sealed it for them.
Well, he has to make the keeper work there. That's a bad miss.
Oh, they have it again. Zielinski. They are making headway, but really they need a goal with time not on their side. Oh dear. Well, that's not one that's going to linger long in the memory.
Well, he had a go there. Nothing wrong with that, but he's got that all wrong.
Well, all doing their bit to keep them out. Oh, great vision. Slipshod passing. Well, this game will shortly be history, and the home side appear to be on the wrong end of the scoreline. Stuart, give us your take.
Well, they're still in with a chance here, but can they produce one more big moment before the end? Mind you, this has been a really good game.
Adley. He's got to have a go here. Well, the keeper made the save pretty easily in the end. Well, the referee has instructed the fourth official to put 2 minutes on the board. Really have to get it spot on to finish from there, and it was miles off target.
Well, maybe not the right choice there. That's a poor effort.
And passing it well. On the ball in an attacking position, but they've got to do something. And there goes the final whistle.
Derek, it was a hard-fought contest, which neither side completely dominated, but the result will certainly hurt them. They need to bounce back next time out.
The stadium is buzzing already, and with good cause. Well, just the sort of weather the fans were hoping for this evening. It's absolutely ideal. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and my partner, ready to bring you all the analysis and technical talk, is Stuart Robson. And very much looking forward to bringing you action from Serie A. Stuart, your expectations?
Well, thanks, Derek, as always. The scene is set, two good teams, a great playing surface, and a vibrant atmosphere. It has all the ingredients for a really exciting game.
Wasteful from Milan. Out of play it goes, and it will be a throw-in. This is the lineup for the home team. Rui Patricio stands between the posts. Brian Cristante starts alongside Leandro Paredes in central midfield. And up front, Paulo Dybala starts alongside Romelu Lukaku. And here's how Milan will line up. Mike Maignan begins in goal. Theo Hernandez starts with Davide Calabria in the fullback positions. And the starting role in attack is handed to Olivier Giroud. No let up, plenty of pressure. Chao. Theo Hernandez now. Nicely timed tackle. It is a decent looking attack here. Dybala in the centre. Well, it looked so threatening, but the danger averted. And that's very good refereeing to let the play flow. Perfect tackle. Christensen. Romelu Lukaku now. Moving it forward. Oh, so near, but just unable to keep the shot down. Theo Hernandez. Oh, nice ball over the top. Lukaku. Regained possession. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Now sending it in. Oh, surprising everyone off the woodwork.
Well, what could you say about that? That would have been a brilliant goal.
Davide Calabria. Adli has it. Calabria. A very timely interception. Pellegrini. Well, he's given us away. And nicely struck. Well, it wasn't quite the quality of shot that we were all anticipating. Chao. Yassine Adli. Olivier Giroud. The cross is on. Leao. Giving it a try. Oh, he saved it well. He's driven in the corner. Not to be in terms of the finish. Christensen. Lukaku. Oh, good strike. Well, I'll tell you what, surprising everyone by taking on the shot from that range.
Yeah, that was certainly a good effort from that sort of distance. Really struck it cleanly.
Chao. Davide Calabria. And credit due, a good intervention. An example of how to press. Adley. Now Giroud. Adley. Can he give them the lead? And what a magical save it was! Who can they pick out? Well, in fairness, it wasn't the best of headers. Pressing like that will help the cause. Loftus-Cheek.
Well, Milan very much dictating the tempo.
Oh, they could be in here, Stuart. Well, I must say, I thought they were about to illuminate the scoreboard with the #1 first goal of the contest, but not so.
Well, how are they not leading here? What a chance to open the scoring, as you mentioned, Derek.
And passing it well. He has time to play it over. Not the best clearance. Well, the bar can be the goalkeeper's best friend. Now in a more than decent position.
Well, they're certainly getting closer. You just sense that the goal is coming.
Still possibilities. And I think the threat has been averted. Pulisic. Can he play it in? Loftus-Cheek. Can he finish? Simple catch, really. The first half here comes to it. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in the second half. Well, he's got past his man. Spinazzola. Whatever way you look at that, it's been squandered. Fikayo Tomori. Davide Calabria. Authoritative attacking play from Dybala this time. Well, he gave it real leather, but miles off target. Yassine Adli. Davide Calabria. And Pulisic has it. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Now breaking at pace, potential danger. Pellegrini. Has eyes for goal. And almost the ideal counter-attack, but no reward in the end.
Well, breathtaking football, but not the finish to match.
How about an assessment of Romelu Lukaku? Has the inspiration been missing, Stuart?
Yes, there's certainly room for improvement. He's struggled to have any real impact on the game. He hasn't got on the ball enough, and when he has, he's given it away cheaply. But I'm sure we'll see a marked improvement in the second half.
And Milan looking dangerous. Well, it clearly was deflected, so it will be their throw-in. Rafael Leao. Determined defending. Well, the conditions look pretty good for the counter-attack. Leonardo Spinazzola. Theo Hernandez. Well, that's how to put in a clean tackle. That's not a bad ball. And a time for calm on the ball. Davide Calabria. Couldn't keep the ball. Lukaku. Dybala. Just moving back into that deeper position. Pellegrini. Oh, it wasn't far away, but above the crossbar. Calabria. It's a promising Milan move. Adli. Hernandez. High quality defending. Into the final 20 minutes. Paredes. Showing real patience. Can they forge ahead? Well, honestly, I didn't mean to jinx them. Just wasn't a very good pass, finally. Olivier Giroud. Might work out. And nicely parried away. Did well to win the ball back. Giroud. Brian Cristante. Seemingly cannot keep hold of the ball here. Olivier Giroud. Oh, surely! My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel.
Well, that reaction tells you just what a good save that was.
Couldn't quite hang on. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Well, they're certainly thinking about a winner. Lukaku. Some of the fans are screaming, have a go. Stopped a certain goal. Davide Calabria. Milan showing good width. Giroud. And the keeper more than equal to the task. Well, this corner could be pivotal. It might represent... Giroud! Oh, the overhead kick! Pure athleticism! Wonderful goal! Leonardo Spinazzola. And dribbling with it, but out of play. Well, we've entered the final 5 minutes. And teammates around him. Pulisic. And the flag raised. Offside it is. Paredes. Giving it their all. In search of an equaliser. Pellegrini. On to Lukaku. Oh, a goal! That levels it in the closing phase of this game. Milan still on the attack and the game's waning moments. Still level. And teammates to play it to. Cutting in. Leao. Still a chance. Adli. And still a chance. And that is the whistle for the end of the 90. Well, this is the kind of match every football fan looks forward to a lot. Hello and a warm welcome on what is a glorious night for football. Perfect playing conditions. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting next to me with his tactics charts at the ready is Stuart Robson. And the focus is very much on Serie A, the top division here in Italy. It's Juventus up against Milan.
Well, Derek, we can talk about coaches and their methods, but it's now down to the players. Which ones are going to stand out, who will affect the game, and who will have the greater desire? It should be a cracking game, though.
Leao. Stopped a surefire goal. And the opportunity goes a-begging. He decided to hit that with power rather than going for placement. And this is how Juventus will line up. Wojciech Szczęsny is the goalkeeper. Weston McKennie starts with Filip Kostic on the flanks. And it's two strikers up front who will look to provide the goal-scoring threat. This is the Milan starting 11. Mike Maignan begins in goal. Davide Calabria plays with Theo Hernandez in the wide defensive areas. And the starting role in attack is handed to Olivier Giroud. Good tackle. And passing it well. Yassine Adli. Calabria. Pulisic now. Adli. Working away patiently, looking for an opening. Trying to craft something. Nicely saved. Who's going to get on the end of it? Good work from Milan to win it back. And he has options available. Might it be Olivier Giroud? And a wonderful diving save to deny the opportunity. And over it comes. And still dangerous. Well, threat over for now. Rabiot. Great vision from Adrien Rabiot. Will he shoot? The fans hope so. Rabiot. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Well, a bit more in the way of precision was required. Theo Hernandez. Perfect tackle. Loftus-Cheek. Giroud! Oh, my word! There's excellent timing for you. What a challenge. Dusan Vlahovic. Kostic has it. That's a good-looking shot. Well, the shot had just a bit too much elevation. Yassine Adli. Still level here, but the pressure escalating. Can they nudge in front? Well, they're going to feel, aren't they, that that was an opportunity squandered.
Well, from that position, it should be 1-0 now. Great chance for them.
Vlahovic. The save was a good one.
Well, just listen to these fans. They're urging their team to score here and take the lead.
Well, just the kind of save every goalkeeper would expect to make. Malik Chow. Now Giroud. Leao. Milan have lost the ball. The referee has let the advantage accrue to Juventus. Real chance. Oh, the keeper made it look routine. It was anything but. Well, this could be a chance for Juventus to take the lead. They have a corner. Read it well, cleared it well. Not really the high percentage option to try your luck from there.
Well, his teammates aren't particularly happy. He was never going to score from there.
Yassine Adli. Giroud. What a magnificent pass. And striking it on the volley, just no luck.
Well, good technique, but just wide of the target.
Gatti. Danilo. Well, high marks for that pass. Realising that it might be opening up on the opposite flank. The delivery. Goalkeeper's ball. Not the best of crosses, really, was it? Giroud. Takes the shot. Well, the bar can be the goalkeeper's best friend. So half-time it is, the end of the first. And so they begin the second half here in Turin. Well read to put an end to that attack. Rabiot. Chiesa. Targets available, cross comes in. Well, nothing untoward happened. This might be the perfect counter-attacking opportunity. Do they have the guile to open up the defence? Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Over it comes. Really, and a super header. It looked as though it might be going in. Cuts it back. Foiling his opponent completely.
Well, the stats back up what we've seen so far. Some good attacking football, chances for both teams, and plenty to enjoy. Let's hope for more of the same.
Kostic. Juventus, the old lady, they know how to keep the ball. What can they do from here? Just made sure nothing came of that. Pressing like that will help the cause. Rabiot. He's got to have a go here. Well, we gave it the big build-up, but he didn't quite deliver on his promise. Theo Hernandez. A bit wasteful from Milan. And that is going to be a free kick. And options in the centre. Hernandez. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Well, we have 30 minutes to go. Potentially a chance to do damage on the flank for Juve. Rabiot. Rabiot! Well, simple for the keeper. Yassine Adli. Olivier Giroud. Juventus doing well to regain possession. And support available. Rabiot. That's a nice looking ball. Danger averted for now. Now counter-attacking possibilities. Dangerous looking through ball. And he's kept it out. Fully stretched. Somehow reaching it.
Just look at that. His reaction says it all.
No one able to do any damage with it.
Comunicazione di servizio, il signor
Federico Gatti.
con urgenza al posto di polizia.
Ball with Danilo.
Porta numero 3 dello stadio.
20 minutes to go in this one. Oh dear. Well, that's not one that's going to linger long in the memory.
Well, he had a go there. Nothing wrong with that. But he's got that all wrong.
Rafael Leao. Fine work from Juve to win back possession. Weston McKennie. Vlahovic. And given away by Milan. McKennie. Keeper did his job to begin with. Well, they can bring it out now. Loftus-Cheek. Good-looking sequence. Leao. Closing down well. And unfortunately for him, he had worked his way into an offside position.
And I think everybody in the ground could see that was always going to be offside.
Danilo. And possession lost, intercepted. Still pushing for a winner. How about the cross? Has a go. And did just enough defensively. And now a corner. Can they take advantage of it? Let's see about the delivery. Well, still an issue here. Loftus-Cheek. And able to close down the shot.
Well, can Juventus create one more big chance to win this game? If they do, this stadium will erupt because these fans have been brilliant here today.
Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. Tension building, still level. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. And there's the referee's whistle. These two sides cannot be separate. A city imbued with the spirit of excitement and a stadium enveloped by anticipation. Well, there's been plenty of torpedoing of the opposition by the Yellow Submarine, as the home side are known, here at the Estadio de la Ceramica. I'm Derek Ray, your match commentator, and alongside providing all the tactical and technical analysis, it's Stuart Robson. And if this game lives up to its billing, we're in for a riveting occasion. How's it going to go, Stuart?
Thanks, Derek. Well, both managers will be reminding their players of starting the game quickly, pinning the opposition back, playing the ball forward and regaining possession as quickly as possible. Hopefully, we get a really good game here.
Let's have a look at the initial 11 for the visitors. Rui Patricio begins in goal. Brian Cristante starts alongside Leandro Paredes in central midfield. And in attack, Romelu Lukaku starts alongside Paulo Dybala. Moving the ball effectively. Pellegrini. Nicely timed tackle. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. They might be able to get in now. Can he keep his composure? In it goes! That will do nicely for starters. First goal of the game. Mancini. Here's Cristante. Lukaku. Return to Cristante. Paredes. Well, too close to the goalkeeper to really pose a threat. Moreno. Difficult to stop him. Oh, big chance! Well, fantastic reflex action from the goalkeeper. Lukaku. Very alertly winning back possession. Yeremi. Paredes. It's with Ndika. Mancini. Taking it forward now, Lukaku. Villarreal recovering possession well. Lukaku. Parejo. Foyt has it. Moreno. Good effort here. Well, the goalkeeper's life wasn't made quite as difficult as might have been the case. Lukaku. And the emphasis is on creativity. Pellegrini. On to Spinazzola. Teammate available. Can he finish? No shortage of excitement. Level again. No wonder they're excited. Moreno. Juan Foyt. And here's Gerard Moreno. It's with Raúl Albiol. Pedraza. And can they prize them open now? Well, they were very patient, but they no longer have the ball. Gerard Moreno. Now Parejo. Alexander Sørloth. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Fight. Great strong tackle, throw in forthcoming. Parejo. Well, he's bound to be disappointed with himself. Not a great effort, Stuart.
Well, the less said about that, the better. Not a good decision from him.
Christensen. Mancini. Paredes. And as they continue to pass it around, the attack goes through Lukaku. And he read it well defensively. Ndika. Looking for that final pass, looking for the goal that would put them ahead. Well, from so far out, it didn't appear to be the high percentage option. Close though, Stuart.
Well, he did have options, but that was a good effort in the end.
Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. That's a high-quality pass. Pellegrini. Dybala. Spinazzola. Can they take the lead? And a goal it is. But in all honesty, the keeper should have done much, much better. Oh, lovely ball. Flag raised for offside. Lukaku. Options in the centre. Pellegrini. On to Lukaku. Blocking it. And a long way out here. Oh, what an astonishing goal! Almost from a different postal code. That was as clean as a whistle. You cannot strike them any better than that. Could pull one back here. And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger.
Well, they haven't seen too many chances, but the crowd sensing this could be a turning point. They need a goal here.
Capu. Well, fantastic reflex action. Takes on the shot. Well, didn't miss by very much, and never easy to strike it on the volley in that fashion.
Well, from that range, though, it should be a goal. At least it should hit the target.
Llorente. Spinazzola. And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. Well, it's pass after, and foiled only by the crossbar.
Well, so close to extending their lead there. Just a matter of inches.
Oh, good strike. Well, the bar can be the goalkeeper's best friend. Well, that's one for them to pursue. Well, he couldn't keep himself onside.
Well, he just delayed the pass, didn't he? That was a great opportunity.
Dybala. Now with Spinazzola. Dybala really is obsessed with taking the game to the opposition. But can they produce from here? Oh, it's cheeky! Well, we like to call things as we see them, Stuart, and I must say he's got that one horribly wrong.
Well, it's a poor decision in the end. It's way off target.
Good through ball. Well, taken away, he won the ball. Plays with a positional sense that is second to none. And do they mean business on this occasion? Paredes. And moving the ball nicely. Pellegrini. Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. Pedraza. Jeremy. Plenty of running room in the wide position. It needs an accurate cross. Well, the attack carried an initial threat, but fizzled out. The attack continues. They're making considerable progress. Lukaku. Well, it would have taken perfect technique from that sort of range, and that was less than perfect.
Not a good decision from him. That's a waste of possession there.
Nice ball to switch the point of attack. 10 minutes left for play. Point. Raul Albiol here. Gerard Moreno delivering it into the box. Well, they can't quite take advantage in the end. Dybala, that was untidy. Moreno. Here's Cristante. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. Well, it fizzled out. Lukaku. Plenty of room in the wide area. Will he find the net? In position, but pressure to cope with. Speculative effort. Well, the keeper had to think about it for a moment, but too high. Well, able to close down the shot. He'll have a go here. Clearing it away. And so the final whistle here.
It was certainly outplayed, no doubt about that. But they showed a lot of character and had a bit of luck. But it's still a very good win for them.
The man of the moment.
Well, the best players are the ones...
Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. And every reason to believe we're in for an entertaining match here. Stuart, tell us about your pre-match thoughts.
Well, Derek, as is always the case, the team that dominates midfield will be the team that controls the flow of the game. And that, for me, is the area that's key today.
And the emphasis is on creativity. Might lead to a chance. Can he finish? And what a magical save it was! Trying to deliver it accurately. Christensen. Lukaku. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Yanis Kotsiras. Sebastian Palacios. And he read it well defensively. Pellegrini. Well, he really is danger personified, but in this game, Stuart, what do you think we might see from him?
Well, the best players can play in tight areas, and he can certainly play in tight areas, in and around the box. His creativity is excellent. Playing little 1-2s, balls round the corner, linking up with other teammates, just to have that little bit of penetration. He's going to be key to breaking down this defence.
Determined defending. Really good challenge. Palacios. Paredes. Lukaku. The referee spotted the little nick on the way through, so a throw-in coming up. And players waiting in the centre. Dybala. Oh, a vital interception. And playing it through. Can he finish? And he's done it here. Dybala to put his team in front and give them a boost. Schenkeveld. Using space on the opposite flank now. Bernard. Well, pass after pass, maybe they can chisel an opportunity. Cristante. Lukaku. And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes! Incredible stuff! Palacios. The attack continues, they're making considerable progress. And teammates to play it to. Well, a nearly moment, just over the top. Ndika. Now, options are plenty. Brian Cristante. Spinazzola. He got in the way of that cross. Bernard. Dybala. Well, he's given us away. Sporar. Vilhena. Well, possession ceded. It's opening up for them. And still danger here. And holding on to it at the second time of asking. Palacios. That's useful play. The cross is on. Bernard. And they could eat into the lead. Terrific block there. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Delightful pass. Oh, he's lost possession. Well, he knows it. The shot needed to be just a bit lower. Yanis Kotsiras. Well, we're almost at the halfway stage and they're not making home advantage work for them one little bit here. Stuart, your assessment?
Well, they can certainly play better than this. It's been a disappointing first half display from them. But if they can just play with more urgency and energy in the second half, they can get back into this. They definitely have the quality.
And there it is, the half-time whistle. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. From one side of the pitch to the other. Well, the attack carried promise, but petered out. Bernard. Well, the fans want to see a shot. Brian Cristante. Lukaku. Cristante. Paredes. Might be able to produce from this position. And a chance to whip it in here. And hit with ferocity! Well, the keeper kept it out with a minimum of fuss, but it wasn't a great effort. Hurdur Magnusson. Kotsiras. And a timely intervention. Dybala. Really well hit, but just too much height on it. Hurdur Magnusson. Kotsiras. Tony Vilhena with it. Ponkar. And they have possession again. Leonardo Spinazzola. Dybala. He'll have a go here. And that's a corner. Breaking at pace. Well, it petered out. Mancini is with Paredes. Did well to win the ball back. Well, just overplayed it and comfortable for the keeper. Well, he could really get at the opposition. Oh, he's given it. The referee says penalty. And an opportunity for them to pull one back here. Well, no card handed out, but quite a few upset players out there, Stuart.
Well, he's made a genuine...
A goal! Calmly taken spot kick. So back underway. Intriguing contest this, given the 2-1 scoreline. Leonardo Spinazzola. One car now. Ruben Perez. Sporar. Feeding it through. Well, fantastic reflex action from the goalkeeper.
Well, the fans can sense the momentum has shifted here. Can they now capitalise on this pressure?
Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. On the offensive. Nicely cut out. Struggling to keep the ball. Ruben Perez. "15 minutes left for play. Pellegrini, able to get a body in the way. A very good tackle. Promising attack this. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Sebastian Palacios. A good vision there. And here they come, still pressing. Well, hit on the volley. Terrific strike.
Well, it's a very difficult technique, but I actually think he should be scoring there.
An inability to keep hold of the ball there. Room to manoeuvre on the wing. Bernard. Well, the supporters think it's on. He's missed the chance, and they're still behind, Stuart.
Well, you always hope for one more big chance in a game, and that was it. Not sure they'll get another now.
Bernard. This could square the game. That was going in. Well, this might be the final opportunity to draw level. Let's see about the delivery. Not the best clearance. Bernard. Well, body in the way. And he couldn't quite get himself back onside, Stuart.
Well, as a player, you need to be able to change your mind, but he wasn't able to, and that's a poor pass.
Spinazzola. Dybala. Lukaku waiting. Well, able to survive that attacking push. Breaking at pace. Well, they couldn't quite use that break in the manner that they'd hoped. Giving it their all in search of an equaliser. Will they get themselves level here? Blocking it. Gets in the way once more. And there it is, the full-time.
It was a tight game. Both sides had their moments and chances, but overall, they just about shaded it. A well-earned victory.
The stage is set, and the tension is palpable. 90 minutes of what should be highly entertaining and absorbing football. And a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to provide all the technical and tactical analysis, is Stuart Robson. And without doubt, a match with the potential to bring genuine excitement. It's Panathinaikos facing Bayer Leverkusen.
Thanks, Derek, as always. This should be a good game. Great atmosphere inside the stadium. We've got two teams full of quality, some interesting matchups, and two coaches that want to play an attractive brand of football. What more could you ask for?
Oh, great challenge, but they can't relax. Well, there was impending danger. That's a foul, and it will be a potentially dangerous free kick. The free kick, and the keeper took it cleanly. Tapsoba. Wirtz. And given away by Leverkusen. Chance to cross, to put them ahead. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. Sporar. Running with the ball confidently. Grimaldo. Florian Wirtz. And the challenge halts them in their tracks. Tapsoba. Beautifully weighted ball. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Running room in the wide position. Could play it in. Just the challenge that was required. Nice ball to switch the point of attack. Another successful intervention, winning the ball back. In a position from which they could potentially do a bit of damage here. Bernard. Not smooth in possession. Wasteful again in possession. Sporar. Tony Vilhena with it. Can they keep it out? Well, they can bring it out now.
Well, the keeper's made a good save, but you just sense a goal is coming soon.
And they have possession again. Ankar. Bernard with it. That's a good-looking pass. Filip Juricic. Oh, it's a terrific challenge. Sporar. Here's Hofmann. And he could cash in. Surely. Oh, and a penalty has been awarded. Big moment here. Can they get themselves ahead? Can he make it 1-0? And he puts it away confidently. Well, back underway, and 1-0 it is. Let's see what happens next. Bernard. Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Frimpong. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Takes the shot. And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. Incredible stuff. Schenkeveld. Sebastian Palacios. Filip Juricic. And possession lost by Leverkusen. Wasted possession again. Could be dangerous. And there is the goal! Wow, that changes the equation. And they have the momentum now. Getting in there to intercept. Hofmann. The ball with Magnusson. And the managers will now deliver their half-time team talks. We're at the end of foot. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Hofmann, and the decision offside here. Van Kaar. Ruben Perez. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point, Stuart.
Yeah, he's done okay in that first half. He's had a lot of the ball, he's used it well. And
oh, look at this, Stuart, an opportunity. And a goal! He's doubled his total for the day in superb scoring form. Bart Schenkeveld. Filip Juricic. And a timely intervention. Promising looking ball. Keeper getting the touch. And eventually goalkeeper's ball.
Well, you can sense the relief amongst his teammates, but what a first save that was.
Well, they couldn't keep hold of it. Well, a swift challenge and a throw-in coming up. Hofmann. And given away by Leverkusen. Sporar. Now Juricic. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Feeding it through. And it's 2 for him today. A masterful performance. The defenders unable to stop him. Hurdur Magnusson. Sebastian Palacios. Van Kaar. Sporar. Well, the threat was very real. Marvellous defending. Well, back and forth in terms of possession. Well, he's allowed it to go over the touchline, so a throw-in. Bernard. And he takes it away. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Can someone get on the end of this? And the danger's still on. And just leaning back a bit and over the bar. "20 minutes remaining. Kotsiras. Clean challenge. Xhaka. Can he fire it towards goal? Florian Wirtz. Frimpong. Will it open up? Nice switch of play. Palacios. Bernard. And threading it through. Oh, it was a close run thing, but the goalkeeper just got there first. Jeremy Frimpong. Well, nearly there. This game almost over. And looking at the fans, Stuart, they appear to me to be more than a bit gutted.
Well, they just never got going. People will point fingers towards the centre-backs and keeper, and to be fair, they've been poor, no doubt about that. But they haven't had much protection. There's been so much space for their opponents to operate in, and they've had a field day. The final whistle can't come soon enough.
Not the best of efforts, was it?
Well, it was a great chance, but a poor finish. He really should score there.
Possession one. Oh, good strike. Well, I'll tell you what, surprising everyone by taking on the shot from that range.
Yeah, that was certainly a good effort from that sort of distance. Really struck it cleanly.
And we will have just one additional minute. Yanis Kotsiras. And there goes the final whistle, much to the disappointment of their supporters.
You're absolutely right, Derek.
Hello and a warm welcome on what is a glorious night for football. Perfect playing conditions. I'm Derek Ray and I'm joined here on the gantry for commentary by Stuart Robson. And the general feeling is we should be in for a spellbinding occasion. It's Panathinaikos up against Rennes.
Thanks, Derek, as always. This should be a good game. Great atmosphere inside the stadium. We've got two teams full of quality, some interesting matchups, and two coaches that want to play an attractive brand of football. What more could you ask for?
Let's fly here. Well, credit to him for trying it. Didn't miss by much. The lineup then for the hosts.
Well, the two wide players are great in 1v1 situations, and their movement is also very good. But it's the midfield three that will need to control the flow of the game.
Well, here's how Rennes will line up for this match.
Well, it's a 4-3-3 formation with a centre-forward and two wingers. So it's important that the midfield players give support to the striker whenever the ball goes wide. They can't allow him to be isolated.
And having a go! Well, the keeper had to intervene under a bit of pressure there. Moving forward effectively. Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. Bourigeaud. Arnaud Calimuendo. And that's very intelligent play to win back possession. Hurdur Magnusson. Bernard. Bernard. Opportunity here. They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. Lovely work to get past his man. Well, defending always has to be a team effort. Good piece of covering. Determined block. Yanis Koutsiras. Well, that's how to hit them. Not quite accurate enough, though. Bourigeaud. Arnaud Calimuendo. Well, not straightforward, but that was a chance to give themselves life.
And it was close, but if they're going to get back into this, they need to score from those sort of chances.
Sporar. Well, quick thinking to win it back. Decent effort there.
Well, he has such good technique. He really did hit that well. He certainly came close there.
Hurdur Magnusson. Sporar. Rennes recovering possession well. Amin Gouiri. Lefebvre. Sebastian Palacios. Trying to really get at the opposition here. Very quick thinking there. Lefebvre. It needs an accurate cross. And the shot, nicely saved. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Well, an ordinary header, and that's probably being charitable. Théâtre. Benjamin Bourigeaud. And played in. Oh, that is extraordinary! True athleticism to make contact in that fashion, and it's one of the finest goals you're ever likely to see. Simply stunning. Magnificent defending. And a useful cross. Well, no way through in the end. Sporar. Firing it in. He's blocked it. Can they do something positive on the counter-attack? Dangerous looking attack. Straightforward piece of goalkeeping. Filip Juricic. So a throw in here. Filip Juricic. Ruben Perez. Well, the supporters think it's on. Oh, off the post, still alive. That is that for the first half here. So back underway here into the second half. Useful looking position, you've got to say, but quick thinking defensively. Can they hit on the break? And the flag has gone up here, offside the decision. Arno Calimuendo. Shaping to shoot. He's blocked it. That's a well-struck pass. Well, still searching for the equaliser, but not passing it anxiously. Oh, that's textbook goalkeeping. Trying to pick out a teammate. Oh, that's not a good clearance. Good weight on that pass. And firing it towards goal on the volley. Could have gone in.
Well, that's a big chance. Yes, it's on the volley, but I think he should score there.
Van Kaar. You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point, Stuart.
Yeah, he's done okay in that first half. He's had a lot of the ball, he's used it well, and he's been energetic. But unfortunately, that can't be said about the rest of the team, who need to improve if they're going to turn this around.
Well, a textbook interception. Now, can they hit them on the counter? Well, they have to pay attention. And a fine cross. Pretty simple for the keeper. That's effective pressure, high up the pitch. Hurdur Magnusson. Buhijo. Well, no way through. Well, very effective play in possession. Can he finish? In it goes! He's made it a brace for himself. No stopping him, apparently. Ludovic Blas. Couldn't hang on to the ball. Palacios. Guidi in possession. Just cutting off the supply. Now, who can he play it to? Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Well, he was under a bit of stress, but back to the keeper. What can they do from here? Well, it came to nothing in the end. Filip Juricic. Well, good run and good ball control. Bernard. Vilhena. And back with Bernard. Well, the attack fizzled out. And into the last 15 minutes of action. Now, what can they do from here? A fine reading of the situation. Palacios. Sporar. Went in strongly, decisively. Agno Kalimuendo. Blas. Bad pass. And space to cross it. Really good build-up, but no end product. He fancies it. Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. Sporar. And winning it back. Well, we've entered the final 5 minutes. Fonkar. Plenty of support here. Bernard. Safe pair of hands, did his job. Gives it a go. Well, let's call it a meaty effort, but certainly not accurate enough. Ruben Perez. Oh, he's lost possession. Not too fussy in clearing his lines. Could reduce the deficit. And that is the end of the contest, and not a happy outcome as far as the visitors are concerned.
Well, Derek, I thought it was a subpar performance from them. Just didn't look as sharp as normal, and I don't think they deserved anything from the game. They need to get a better performance in next time out.
One man, the focus of attention.
I would describe him as majestic when he's playing at his best. He glides past defenders. He's got that ability to run with the ball into open space. He can pick out a pass. He can...
Welcome, everyone, on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. I'm Derek Ray, ready to bring you match commentary, and alongside me is Stuart Robson. And with the game just moments away now, this really ought to be a superb watch. It's Panathinaikos facing Villarreal.
Well, thanks, Derek, as always. The scene is set, two good teams, a great playing surface, and a vibrant...
Must be! That was going in! Now sending it in. Good bit of defending. Well, it would have taken perfect technique from that sort of range, and that was less than perfect.
Not a good decision from him. That's a waste of possession there.
The lineup then for the hosts.
Well, it's a 4-3-3 with two out-and-out wingers, but they do vary their movement. They give width, but they also make diagonal runs infield when the ball's on the opposite flank. Their performances will be key today.
Ruben Perez. Must be! Still possibilities. Tremendous block. Corner kick played in. Gerard Moreno. Simply couldn't beat the first defender. Bernard. Well read to ease the pressure. Etienne Capoue. Well, you never quite know who's going to emerge from the shadows and become a match winner, but this man might be a decent shout. What are you expecting to see from him, Stuart?
Well, the best players are the ones that can play in tight areas, and he can certainly play in tight areas. He wriggles out of situations, he can find that penetrative pass, and he's such a good player when he gets the ball out of his feet and gets shots away. He could be the outstanding player today.
That's a good-looking ball. What a genuine opportunity, but it was squandered. Goal kick. Chances on. And there it is, the opening goal, 1-0, and they'll feel they deserve it. Bart Schenkeveld. Kotsiras. Oh, and a perfect ball now. How about this? Hurdur Magnusson. And on the ball is Juan Carr. Now can they make something happen? Well, disappointing end to the move. Gerard Moreno. Moreno. Oh, nice ball over the top. And the decision offside here. Juan Carr. Not a great pass. Can he get them level? Thwarting him. This could level it. Oh, but the keeper with an important save. How important is that?
Well, he should score from there. That's a wasted opportunity. He should beat the keeper from that sort of distance.
Filip Juricic. Did well to win the ball back. And they do like to press whenever they can. A very effective clearance. Oh, great vision. Tremendously strong in the tackle. Juan Foyt. Foyt. And narrowly off target here.
Well, it's still all to play for, but that was a good effort, wasn't it?
Bart Schenkeveld. Juan Carr now. Bernard with it. Cuenca. Jeremy. Nicely timed tackle. This looks promising out wide. Vilhena. And he's done it! Parity again! A magnificent game unfolding. Raul Albiol. It's with fight. Well, a bit wasteful from the Submarino Amarillo. Palacios. That's a lovely ball. Can he give them the lead? Oh, a moment of pure class! Had to catch it perfectly, and didn't he just? Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. It needs an accurate cross. Well, nothing for them to worry about in the end. Good defending. And so it is, the first half story has been... So back underway here, into the second half. And teammates around him. Oh, keeper dealt with it. Can someone get on the end of this? Well, not the best clearance. Fancies it. Determined defending. Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. Oh, genuine chance. Can he finish? Oh, good save. Trying to deliver it accurately. Clearance left a bit to be desired. Well, it might still work out for them. And in the end, no damage done.
Well, that save just about keeps them in this, but they have to pose more of a threat at the other end.
This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point, Stuart.
Well, Derek, after a slow start where he was tightly marked, he got better and better as the first half went on, and he got his reward with that goal. I'm looking forward to his second half display. Well, the hosts have completely bossed the game in the last 15 minutes and have been pressing to extend their lead. They just need to be a bit more clinical in front of goal.
Indeed, perhaps they can cash in again. Let's see. Excellent defending. Crossing possibilities. Really good build-up, but no end product. Well, we have 30 minutes to go. Well, using the space really well, you've got to say. Well, that was an opportunity to make the scoreboard look even better from their point of view.
Oh, big chance missed that. This game is still very much in the balance.
Gerard Moreno. And very deftly cut out. Sporar. Takes the shot. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Corner kick awarded. And let's see if this will help them add to their lead. Schenkeveld. Tony Vilhena with it. Can he finish? Well, it clearly was deflected, so it will be their throw-in. Raul Albiol. And into the last 20 minutes. Palacios. Well, he's certainly not alone. Oh, a brilliantly timed tackle when it really mattered. Well, let's see what they have in store for them on the break. What to like about that pass? Well, not to be in terms of the counter-attack. Juancar. Bernard. Juancar. Filip Juricic. Can he finish? Well, that's how to hit them. Not quite accurate enough, though. Raul Albiol. Gerard Moreno. And the ball with Surlot. In the right place to cut out the pass. Bernard takes aim. And a fine stop to turn the ball away. And with that, the attack fizzles out.
Well, Villarreal still have a chance here after that save, but it's looking very unlikely at the moment.
In position. Oh, he really bruised the crossbar. Well, able to survive that attacking push.
Well, frustration for Villarreal. That looked like being the equaliser, but it wasn't quite good enough.
Well, there's still scope for late drama here. 5 minutes left and just one goal between the sides. Sporar. Pressure applied. Can they make something of it? Just straying offside. Gerard Moreno. Well, on the attack, hunting for a late equaliser here. Oh, he'll take it on. Well, on a good day, that might have gone in for the equaliser.
Yeah, I agree. That was half a chance, I would say, but they still trail here.
Bernard. Well-timed tackle. And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. And that puts them in position. But the flag is raised, and that brings this move to an end.
Well, he saw the pass, but he just couldn't get it away quickly enough.
And that will be all for this game. Defeat for the visitors. That's the big story.
Well, they were probably the...
has the power to enthrall, to captivate, and this occasion appears irresistible. Two magnificent sides intent upon impressing the wider world with a display of technical and tactical brilliance. So much riding on this. Complete coverage on the way with EA TV.
Hello and a warm welcome on what is a glorious night for football. Perfect playing conditions. My name is Derek Ray and my commentary partner on this occasion is Stuart Robson. And with the game just moments away now, this really ought to be a superb watch. What do you anticipate seeing, Stuart?
Yes, thanks as always, Derek. We've got two good teams here, so I'm anticipating a really good game. The atmosphere is electric inside the stadium before kick-off, and hopefully we're not disappointed.
Did well to win the ball back. And the line-up for the home side. Rui Patricio begins in goal. Brian Cristante starts alongside Leandro Paredes in central midfield. And in attack, Romelu Lukaku starts alongside Paulo Dybala. And he takes on the shot. Oh, again the frame of the goal.
Well, they've started the game really brightly, and that was so close to taking the lead.
Well, they're on the ball, and they've just got to forget about that moment of misfortune. Teammates in the middle. And problem solved for now. Well, the focus is on Lorenzo Pellegrini, and a good man to have in your side. Stuart, what do you expect to see from him today?
Well, Derek, he's the perfect finisher. He's got a great shot on him, his movement is excellent, and in 1v1 situations, you always expect him to score.
Chance to do damage. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Dybala. Yeremi. This is looking threatening. Yeremi. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Dybala. Might work out. And Lukaku is through. Oh, what on earth has happened? He's missed it, and what a glorious chance it was.
Well, it's a bad miss. He really should score there.
The switch of play now. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Christensen. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Parejo. And the ball with Surlot. Takes the shot. What a commitment to defending. Christensen is with Paredes. And Christensen has it. Paredes. Lukaku. And lining it up. Teammate available. And stopping the danger. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Moreno. What a crucial intervention inside the box. Spinazzola. Lukaku. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Pellegrini. And a throw-in forthcoming. Paredes. It's with Ndika. Spinazzola. Well, they know they need to stop him. And let's give credit to the defending. Read it well. He read the situation defensively and did his job. And snuffed out the danger immediately. Moreno. And the ball with Surlot. A decisive clearance it was. Can they forge ahead? They do! And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. 1-0 then. Pellegrini. Paredes. Romelu Lukaku now. Pellegrini. On to Paredes. Surely the equaliser. And it goes! To square the game! What a contest this is turning out to be! And with that... So back underway here into the second half. Might be able to set up the chance. Well, that's going to go down as offside.
Well, he couldn't quite release it quickly enough, and the flag went up.
Pellegrini. Now with Spinazzola. Plenty of forward momentum here, but can they produce? Spinazzola. Oh, it comes to nothing in the end. Really should have made more of that. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, it was a vital goal, and at a crucial time, you have to say. It certainly changes the complexion of the game now, but it's whether they can take the momentum into the second half, as they've struggled at times today.
Spinazzola. Pellegrini. Romelu Lukaku now. Well, the attack looks promising. Cutting in. And gobbled up with ease by the keeper.
Well, there you have it. They haven't been good enough going forward. They've created very little so far. They need to play with much more urgency.
Lukaku. And Villarreal have it back now. Gerard Moreno. A struggle to keep the ball for Villarreal. Dybala. Lukaku. Now with Pellegrini. Dybala. Well, just narrowly over the crossbar. Good hit, though. Yeremy. Foyt has it. And intercepted it. Parejo. Christensen is with Paredes. Brian Cristante has eyes for goal. Well, the shot seemed like a good option, but goalkeeper's ball.
Per chi fosse interessato, vi ricordiamo che fuori dallo stadio
Gerard Moreno.
i centri di raccolta per gli abiti usati da destinare ai più bisognosi.
Parejo. Well, they stopped them in their tracks. And the conditions look pretty good for the counter-attack. Pellegrini. Here's Cristante. Paredes. And a lot to like about this attack. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. And into the last 15 minutes of action. Perfectly positioned to take it away. That's really good and effective physical play. Pellegrini. Well, the fans really want him to shoot. Chance maybe. And they can't quite take advantage in the end.
Well, the keeper's made a good save, but you just sense a goal is coming soon.
Moreno. And still on the lookout for the goal that could be so important at this juncture. Well, he stopped them just when they looked menacing. Juan Foyt. He's going forward well here. Pretty comfortable piece of defending. Yeremy. Just the challenge that was required. Well, we've entered the final 5 minutes. Foyt. Well, they'll be a bit annoyed to have lost the ball. Pedraza. Superb looking pass. And very nicely positioned to win it back. All even, but will it stay that way? They cannot be separated. There is nothing quite like match day inside a football stadium, especially when there's so much on the line. The build-up has been intense, and now we just can't wait for... Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and I'm joined for expert analysis by my partner Stuart Robson. And we're fully convinced this game will live up to its billing. Stuart, tell us about your pre-match thoughts.
Well, Derek, we can talk about coaches and their methods, but it's now down to the players. Which ones are going to stand out, who will affect the game, and who will have the greater desire? It should be a cracking game, though.
Filip Juricic. A good and fair challenge. And this is how the hosts will begin the game today. Rui Patricio is the keeper. Lorenzo Pellegrini plays alongside Leandro Paredes in central midfield. And in it, denied by the bar. Back in play here. Well, nothing comes of it.
Well, they've started really brightly here. They were so close to taking the lead.
That's a very fine piece of tackling. Released it nicely. Dybala. Oh, he looks threatening. Well, he missed the target and then some. Wide it went. Kotsiras. And credit due, a good intervention. Ndika. Pellegrini. Authoritative attacking play from Dybala this time. Spinazzola. It's with Paredes. Spinazzola. Spinazzola. Dybala. Pretty simple for the keeper. From one side of the pitch to the other. Ruben Perez. Well, we can give them high marks for their passing, but can they make this pressure count? But then the one that fails to hit its target. Well, couldn't quite find his teammate. Brian Cristante. And defensive play to be applauded. Might take the lead. Oh, did so well to deny him. Pellegrini. Oh, really close. Just over the top. Well, using the space really well, you've got to say. Kotsiras. Sporar. Well, they know how to pass the ball and at pace. Well, honestly, I didn't mean to jinx them. Just wasn't a very good pass, finally. Christensen. Distributing it well. Losing possession a bit easily. Lukaku. And hit with ferocity. Well, the shot had just a bit too much elevation. Vilhena. One card now. Bernard. Ruben Perez. Very effective pass. Oh, right in the nick of time. Well, he's allowed it to go over the touchline, so a throw-in. Bernard. Good through ball. Well, an opportunity here for them to get their noses in front from the corner. Marvellous anticipation. Bernard. Now Juricic. Intercepting it intelligently. Well, making considerable progress with the ball. Oh, he's gone for goal! Well, it could have been a better effort, and I think we were all expecting it would be. The first half here comes to an end. So the two teams have switched around, and the second half is underway. Really good build-up, but no end product. Vilhena. Yanis Kotsiras. Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass. Dybala. Being pressed here. And there to intervene. That's a good pass. Can they cover up? Well, it comes to nothing in the end.
Well, you sense it's just a matter of time before they do score, Derek. They've been piling on the pressure now and really should be ahead in this one.
Well, attacks are plenty, but now defensive resilience is what's called for. Ruben Perez. Sporar. Tony Vilhena with it. Will he play it in? Lukaku. Can he give them the lead? Really good piece of goalkeeping there.
Well, I think they've played really well today, but unless they take one of these chances, it will count for nothing. Just look at those stats. They need to make the breakthrough and make it quickly.
Well, keeping it on the ground, slightly off target, however. Dybala. Oh, chipping it. Well, it certainly was a bold attempt. Good to see him try his luck with the chip.
Well, it's a great attempt. Opts to lift it over the keeper, just gets a little bit too much on it.
Auguri da mamma Giuseppina e papà Antonio alla figlia Alessia.
Well, they couldn't keep it.
Appena laureata. Complimenti Alessia.
Oh, good vision there. Rewarded for that brilliant high press. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. Well, that is how to break up a counter-attack. Moving the ball forward with purpose. Can they forge ahead? They do! And you've got to say they're good value for the lead.
Con il numero 10, Bernard.
Llorente. And Christensen has it. Brian Cristante. Lorenzo Pellegrini with it. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Good ball to switch the play. Well, they know they need to stop him. Sporar. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. What a block! Bernard. Now Juricic. And back with Bernard. Can they convert? Well, it's all going so swimmingly for them here. Another goal. And now it's a matter of avoiding any silly mistakes. Not the pass he had in mind. Palacios. Well, he keeps going. Vilhena. And on the ball is Juankar. Is this the moment? Oh, a challenge of the highest order. Well, it comes down to the final 5 minutes. Well, nearly there. This game almost over. And looking at the fans, Stuart, they appear to me to be more than a bit gutted.
Well, I think they've been a bit unlucky today. They certainly haven't been 2 goals worse than their opponents. But in key moments, they've just been found wanting, particularly defensively.
Pulls it back. Could pull one back here. Oh, commanding goalkeeping. Mancini. Oh, tremendous block. Lukaku. Well, not so fast. The referee says penalty, and maybe a late glimmer of hope for them. They know they've got to convert this. A goal! Calmly taken spot kick. And there goes the final whistle.
Not quite good enough today. Yes, they only lost by 1 goal, but I never felt they were in control of the game. A frustrating day all round for the coach to think about for the next time.
A game of colossal importance and a stadium packed to the rafters. We can't ask for any more. How could it be otherwise when two high-level sides go head-to-head and toe-to-toe? This is football out of... the very top drawer.
And hello to you from the Rhineland. We find ourselves tonight here in Western Germany, in the city of Leverkusen. My name is Derek Ray, excited to be bringing you match commentary. And alongside me, my broadcasting partner, Stuart Robson. And every reason to believe we're in for an entertaining match here. It's Bayer Leverkusen, and they face Panathinaikos.
Well, Derek, we can talk about coaches and their methods, but it's now down to the players. Which ones are going to stand out? Who will affect the game?
And there it is, a chance. Well, he was on his own. He had the goalkeeper to beat, but failed to do so.
Well, he just needed to show a bit more composure there. Take a little bit off the shot, I think.
And so the Bayer Leverkusen team looks like this. Lukas Radecki is the goalkeeper. Edmond Tapsoba plays alongside Jonathan Tah in central defence. And as for the attack, well, it has a bold look about it with three forwards listed from the beginning. Well, there's a really stylish piece of running. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Can he find the right pass? Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in the future? A real opening now! And he didn't hesitate. Good thing, too.
Well, he's so quick off his line. That's great goalkeeping, you have to say.
Passes like that, very much in his repertoire. Kusunu. At times they make passing look easy. Now able to close down the shot. And possession lost there. Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. Oh, the crossbar is still reverberating.
Well, they so nearly took the lead there. They just have to keep creating these opportunities, and I'm sure the goal will come.
Well, it should boost their confidence, but they can't afford to drop their guard at the other end. Pressing like that will help the cause. Palacios. They could really get at the opposition. Xhaka. Can they take the lead? Brilliantly blocked. Filip Juricic. Sporar. Granit Xhaka. An effective challenge. In a position from which they could potentially do a bit of damage here. Can he finish? And a goal! Now they've broken through. 1-0 here. Granit Xhaka. On to Tapsoba. Jeremy Frimpong. He's beaten his man. Hofmann. Happy to take on the shot. Well, the goalkeeper doing what he's paid to do.
Well, just listen to the crowd. They know this is a big chance to equalise.
That's a good pass. Well, it was close. but offside nonetheless.
Well, it's a matter of inches there, but he just went a fraction too early.
Hofmann. Hofmann. He takes aim, and he's gone and scored to level it again. So back underway, they've levelled it at 1-1 here. Schenkeveld. Vilhena. In a decent position now. Can he finish? And the post getting in the way. And stopping the danger.
Well, you sense the goals coming. They're getting so close now. They just need to take one of these chances.
Yes, so near indeed. But now they've got to concentrate on keeping their defensive shape. And given away by Leverkusen. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. Tah. Wirtz. Grimaldo. And the timing was perfect. Ball one. Van Kaar. Oh, that's an interesting pass. Oh, that's a solid piece of defending when it looked as though it might go wrong for them. Bernard. Van Kaar now. And there it is. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Xhaka, and the cross into the middle. Well, they survived the attack. Palacios. Determined defending. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, they weren't at their best, but with that equaliser, you can see why he's so important to this team. Hopefully they can get more of the ball to him in the second half, so he can show us his ability.
And Leverkusen regaining possession. Can they get in behind them? And rewarded for that high press. Has a go. And good use of advantage. The referee allowing play to continue. Rewarded for that brilliant high press. Granit Xhaka. Grimaldo. Palacios on the ball. Well, that's good defending. Well organised up the back. The defenders know you can't really allow space like that. Are they going to forge ahead? Terrific piece of anticipation. Sporar. And passing it well.
Well, as you can see, Leverkusen have dominated the last 15 minutes. You sense it's inevitable the goal will come. It'll be certainly no less than they deserve. They just need to be a bit more clinical in that final third now.
Well, first they have a bit of defending to do. Well, he's given it away. A lot of space to attack. And space to cross it. Showing a lot of guile there. Can he put them in front? And it was a wonderful chance, but the goalkeeper comes through.
Yes, Derek, we have to give credit to the keeper, but surely he should have scored there. That's a big, big chance.
Can he finish? And it's 2 for him today. A masterful performance. The defenders unable to stop him. Juan. What to like about that pass? Making progress. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. Chance to cross. Trying his luck. That is how to keep it out of the net. That's a lovely ball. Jeremy Frimpong. Winning back possession. Perhaps they can counter from here. That's a good-looking ball. Oh, good-looking run. This could level it. Well, a textbook interception. Good ball to switch the play. Just 10 minutes remaining here. Splendid tackle and a throw-in coming up. Filip Juricic. Sporar. They've got to be really mindful of the time situation, attacking though they might be. Oh, he saved it well.
Well, these fans have been brilliant. Just listen to the noise inside this stadium. Surely this will inspire the players to hang on. What a noise we've got.
High quality defending. Juan. A glorious chance. And still danger here. Filip Juricic. Palacios. Nicely timed tackle. And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. And that will be all for this game.
It was a hard-fought contest, which neither side completely dominated, but the result will certainly hurt them. They need to bounce back next time out.
And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. I'm Derek Ray, and keeping me company here on the commentary gantry is Stuart Robson. And every reason to believe we're in for an entertaining match here. It is Rennes, and they face Panathinaikos.
Well, thanks, Derek. The best coach I played under would always tell us before kick-off, earn the right to play. If you can win your individual battles, outrun your opponent, eventually you'll get the space to show your ability. I'm sure that's being echoed by the coaches here today.
Pressure applied. Can they make something of it? And he takes it on. And he's outdone himself. Wonderful save there. Played over. Not the best clearance. Amin Gouiri. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Nice looking pass. Good technique displayed. Well, nothing productive really. Well, who will be the player to decide the outcome, to determine the course of events? No reason at all why it won't be this man, Stuart. What do you anticipate seeing from him?
Well, the best players can play in tight areas, and he can certainly play in tight areas, in and around the box. His creativity is excellent. Playing little 1-2s, balls round the corner, linking up with other teammates, just to have that little bit of penetration. He's going to be key to breaking down this defence.
Ludovic Blas. Just made sure nothing came of that. Well, terrific skill. Ah, well, fair enough. That's a good recovery. Can he give them the lead? Oh, it's off the post. Well, they can keep possession of it now.
Well, you sense the goals coming. They're getting so close now. They just need to take one of these chances.
Well, they're on the ball, and they've just got to forget about that moment of misfortune. Well, made it look routine, but read it well. Ludovic Blas. Foncard. Bernard with it. Crossing possibilities. Top-class defending. Oh, great vision. And he's made headway. And under pressure, that was a fine claim. Bourigeaud. Making progress. Deflected behind, corner forthcoming. And defensive play to be applauded. Kotsiras. Schenkeveld. And on the ball is Foncard. And nicely over the top. And intercepted it. Well, that is how to... It certainly wasn't a clean tackle. And the referee has got to book him, I think. Benjamin Bourigeaud. And they need to get tighter here. Bart Schenkeveld. Foncard now. Sporar. And he read it well. He has time to play it over. Got to it easily, the keeper.
Well, this has to get better because as those stats confirm, the attacking play from both sides just hasn't been good enough. It's all been a little bit too cautious so far.
And passing it well. No problems for the keeper. Onkar. Went in strongly, decisively. Firing it towards goal. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Has eyes for goal. Well, it turns out to be fairly routine for the keeper in the end. Hurdur Magnusson. Tony Vilhena with it. Sporar. Not a successful intervention, winning the ball back. And the whistle is sounded for half-time. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. An important interception. Vilhena. Yanis Kotsiras. Who can he pick out? Credit to them for winning back possession. Might be a chance to break. All hands on deck. Electing to cross into the centre. And in the end, no damage done. And not a great challenge. Free kick here. Well, he was one of the better players in the first half, but needed to be better still. Stuart, your thoughts?
Yes, there's certainly room for improvement. He's struggled to have any real impact on the game. He hasn't gotten the ball enough, and when he has, he's given it away cheaply. But I'm sure we'll see a marked improvement in the second half.
Can he get them in front? And there it is, the opening goal, 1-0, and they'll feel they deserve it. Read it superbly to take back possession. Palacios. Now Juricic. And Ren with the ball again. Can they do something positive on the counter-attack? And a goal! An end-to-end game, and they weren't behind for long. Oh, he's given the ball away. Schrenkeveld. Sebastian Palacios. Clean challenge. Now what can they do from here? Well, no stopping him. Well, nearly shaving the crossbar with that powerful effort.
Well, just take a look at the stats. They've certainly been creating opportunities, but they just haven't been clinical enough in front of goal. Some of their finishing has been really poor. That has to improve at some point in this game.
And now they've got to put their minds towards winning the ball back. Well, that's a super ball over the top. Still possibilities. Well, they had a decent reading of that ball in.
Well, you sense it's just a matter of time before they do score, Derek. They've been piling on the pressure now and really should be ahead in this one.
Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. And having a go! Oh, that is a superb save. Now sending it in. Well, you can't really head them any better than that. But the goalkeeper was up to the task. Corner once more. Warmed Omari. Decided to come in from the flank. Amin Gouiri. Plenty of options. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Just 15 minutes remaining. Filip Juricic. In the right place to cut out the pass. Sebastian Palacios. Looked as though there might be a threat, but not so in the end. Good defending. Too fair. Well, here they are on the attack. Can they go on and win the game? And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Well, the two sides still locked together, and a set piece, a corner, can make all the difference. Takes the shot. Well, good effort, but he's placed it wide. And the ball's gone. Moving the ball forward, how creative can they be? And the cross into the middle. Well, when you attempt a bicycle kick, you've got to get it spot on, Stuart.
Well, he just makes the wrong contact, doesn't he? The intent was right, but the end product is way off target.
Very alert defending to cut off the supply. And just 5 minutes remaining.
Well, the fans are making so much noise here. They believe the winner's coming, but it needs a moment of inspiration for one of those players out on the pitch. What a finale we've got.
Well, from so far out, it didn't appear to be the high percentage option. Close though, Stuart.
Well, he did have options, but that was a good effort in the end. He wasn't too far away, was he?
Time running out, but they could yet win it. Well, this could... Can he finish? And a goal! At this stage of the game, it might be decisive. And just look at their supporters. Well, if you're wondering about added time, 2 minutes it'll be. And the referee blows the whistle. It is a free kick. And unable to keep possession. Well, do they have a goal in their future? They're giving it a go. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. And so the referee blows for full time, and it goes down as a victory for...
Sometimes it takes a while to eventually get the better of the opposition, and that was the case here. They kept going, and they eventually got their reward.
There have been days of eager anticipation prior to this massive clash, but now we need talk about it no more, and instead focus on the here and now. A match that has the capacity to delight and dazzle, no matter who you support.
And welcome to a stadium that used to be known as El Madrigal, these days the Estadio de la Ceramica, a nod to the ceramics industry locally. My name is Derek Ray, and my commentary partner on this occasion is Stuart Robson. And without doubt, a match with the potential to bring genuine excitement. It's Villarreal, and they face Panathinaikos.
Thanks, Derek. Well, both managers will be reminding their players of starting the game quickly, pinning the opposition back, playing the ball forward and regaining possession as quickly as possible. Hopefully we get a really good game here.
And here's a look at the starting 11 for Villarreal.
Well, it's regarded as a negative shape. If they control the middle of the park, play some expansive football, the wide players can then come in field to join the centre forward, and the fullbacks can push on. Let's hope they do that today.
He fancies it. No way through. This is the lineup for the visitors today.
Well, in this 4-5-1, the striker has to threaten the space in behind, just to stretch the opposition, which will then allow the midfield players space to show their quality. I'm looking forward to seeing them play today.
High pressing and good high pressing. And the cross goes in. And the attack fizzling out. Juan Foyt. Alexander Sørloth. Well-timed tackle. Fonkar. Bernard with it. The attack continues. They're making considerable progress. Must take the lead here. Oh, but he's missed it. How on earth is this still level?
Well, I just don't know, Derek. Just a real lack of composure in the end. They should be ahead now.
Moreno. Gerard Moreno. Alexander Sørloth has eyes for goal. Oh, he's only gone and found the net. What purity of hit. Caught it absolutely perfectly. Fonkar. Ruben Perez. The ball with Magnusson. Schenkeveld. Ruben Perez. Strong but fair tackle. Not to like about that pass. Could still be dangerous. It was an attack of promise, but they couldn't take advantage of the situation. Moreno. Oh, nice ball over the top. Villarreal doing well to regain possession. Well, the attack looks promising. But the danger averted for now. Sporar. Now Juricic. He's going forward well here. With a textbook interception. Foyt. Super tackle and they've won possession. Vilhena. Did well to win the ball back. In behind for him to chase. Oh, he could finish. And choosing finesse, he might be wishing he hadn't.
Well, it's good vision, but not the skill to match, I'm afraid.
Hurdur Magnusson. One car now. Bernard. Sporar. Just looking for the right moment for that final pass. And managed to cut it out. It's a good thing too. Well, half-time coming up shortly and the home side on top. Stuart, interested to get your critique.
Yes, they've defended really well all over the pitch. Their work rate and discipline has been excellent. But any drop-ins...
Can he finish? And still danger here. Well, they can keep possession of it now. Released it nicely. Interception to snuff out the danger. Is this the moment? It's still alive. Vilhena. Yanis Kotsiras. Well, there it is. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Vilhena on attacking possibilities. And players waiting in the centre. Really good build-up, but no end product. Breaking at pace. Opportunity it is. They've gone and scored again. They're doing everything in their power to make sure they're not pegged back. Sebastian Palacios. Schenkeveld. Tony Vilhena with it. It is a decent looking attack here. Can he finish? Oh, good hit, close shave. Fight. Great vision to switch the play. One fight. And credit due, a good intervention. And a lot to like about this attack. But quick thinking defensively. And teammates around him. Sebastian Palacios. And the shot. And fine goalkeeping. Alexander Sørloth. Well, he's given us away. Sebastian Palacios. Oh, might be a goal! And it's very much game on here. Well, 2-1 it is here. Well, on you go, says the referee. Advantage. The switch of play now. One fight. Well, nicely cut out. Bernard. Thwarting him. Splendid defending, and it needed to be. Bernard. Making sure nothing untoward happened. Filip Juricic. And an astute piece of defending. "20 minutes to go in this one. Really good interception. Long-range effort. Well, just off target, but it goes down as a chance to extend their lead.
Well, it was a decent effort, but in the end, not quite good enough, was it?
And the referee now going back to deal with the earlier incident. A yellow card it's going to be. Vilhena. A very good tackle. Alexander Sørloth. Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here. And it's opening up. And it's gone in. Just what the doctor ordered. Things looking very bright for them now with this buffer. They're showing good defensive judgment. Well, looking over to the referee, what's she going to do, having handed out the yellow card already? Yeremy. Dangerous ball. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Palacios. Could be dangerous. It could be up for grabs. Crucial piece of defending. And there's the delivery. High-class defending right on the goal line. It certainly wasn't a clean tackle, and the referee has got to book him, I think. Pedraza. Yeremy. Parejo. What a magnificent pass. And a goal! If there were any remaining doubts, that will settle the issue. Well, if there were any lingering doubts about the outcome, surely they now have been removed. Oh dear. Well, that's not one that's going to linger long in the memory.
Well, he had a go there. Nothing wrong with that. But he's got that all wrong.
Fight. Well, gifting away possession. Well, when all was said and done, Stuart, he wasn't a million miles away.
No, he wasn't, because he generates so much power from that sort of distance. His technique is brilliant.
Now they have possession in a good area of the pitch. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. Good effort here! Well, it takes confidence to try your luck from that sort of distance.
Well, I have to say, that was a really good effort. He struck it so cleanly.
The referee blows for full time. It ends in a victory for the home team. No complaints.
What a good performance that was. They did most things right, and their attacking play was inventive and had a real cutting edge. That was a really dominant display from them today. This is when it really hits home. Kick-off time almost upon us.
Hello everyone. Well, our venue today is a true football monument. I'm talking, of course, about the San Siro. I'm Derek Ray, and with me here on the commentary box is Stuart Robson. And this is where it all starts in the UEFA Champions League. The group stage and match day 1. My goodness, so much to look forward to. It's Inter facing Salzburg.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win.
Well, it could be on for him here. And there it is! The opening goal, the ideal way to start. And there to intervene. And the decision offside here. Well-timed tackle. And he has options available. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. That's a good pass. He's in behind the defence here. Going for the dink. Oh, it's gone in, would you believe? And that is going to be classified as an own goal. So back underway. They've levelled it at 1-1 here. They've given it away. Can they create something from here? And blocked there. Well, they would have been disappointed had he spilled that one. High pressing at its best. He's given us away. Alexa Terzic. Still on level terms, moving the ball nicely. Well, he knows it. The shot needed to be just a bit lower. Çalhanoğlu. That's a good ball. Pavard. It's with Çalhanoğlu. Federico Di Marco. Well, they have it again. Barella. Martinez. A wonderful intervention. And coolly done despite the mounting pressure. Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? They're not testing the keeper at all with that effort. Barella. Now with Thuram. Dumfries. Inter unable to retain possession. Well, showing really good width here. And trouble is brewing. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. And the attack goes through Mkhitaryan, who is certainly capable, but really sticking to their task defensively. Deserves credit for winning the ball back. Well, the first 45. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in the second half. And a strong tackle. And threading it through. Now the task is to remain focused. And a goal! In the lead again! Fully deserved! Now what can they do from here? It needs an accurate cross. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Martinez. Well, he's bound to be disappointed with himself. Not a great effort, Stuart.
Well, the less said about that, the better. Not a good decision from him. Well, as you can see, Inter have been making chances, but their finishing has let them down so far. They've got to be more clinical.
Quite simply, they just need to get on the ball more than they have been. Sloppy in possession from Inter. He's going forward well here. Can he put it away? And surely. Well, we like to call things as we see them, Stuart, and I must say he's got that one horribly wrong.
Well, it's a poor decision in the end. It's way off target.
Di Marco. Now, what can Inter do from this position? Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Barella. This could level it. And it is the equaliser. Parity now. And who's to say what's going to happen next? That's a good-looking shot. And a goal to seal the hat-trick. A masterclass in finishing. Just can't stop him today. Oh, yes, what a pass. Now, will they do it from here? Oh, that is a superb save. Take it away. Inter exploiting the space on the flank. Martinez. Well, they couldn't quite muster a real threat. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Well, able to close down the shot. The referee spotted the little nick on the way through, so a throw-in coming up. He's going to have a go here. Well, it turned out to be fairly routine for the keeper in the end. Federico Di Marco. And flag raised, offside.
Well, that was always going to be offside. He just needed to hold on to the ball that little bit longer.
Alexa Terzic. Pavlovic. Now look at this, they might be able to cash in here. Well, this is what you call passing with confidence. And a long way out here. And the degree of difficulty wasn't all that high in terms of the save. And Salzburg have it back here. Can he take the chance? Great defending here. And I think the threat has been averted.
Well, this game is far from over. They'll probably get one more big chance before the end. The crowd certainly think so. Just listen to that noise.
This could be it. And it is. He's done it. Surely a case of game over. So the current scoreline, 4-2. Can he finish? And a goal! They've cut into the lead! It's not settled yet! Terzic. Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? Well, that'll be a free kick. And crossed in the direction of the back post. Counter-attacking chance. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. And he has options available. Really incisive defending. Martinez. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have one additional minute. My goodness, it looked as though he was clean through. And the referee, what will he do here? Terrific block there. Trying to really get at the opposition here. And still looking to get the shot away. No way through. And there it is, the final whistle. Well, it ends in disappointment for... A special atmosphere. And a grand... Hello and welcome to the Anoeta here in San Sebastian. And I'll tell you what, I hope that we're devouring plenty of exciting football. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting next to me here on the commentary gantry is the former Arsenal and West Ham United midfield man, Stuart Robson. And what we have for you tonight is live Champions League group stage match day 1 action. It's Real, and what a magical save it was! Let's see about the delivery. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. And nicely parried away. And the starting 11 for Real Sociedad.
Well, it's a 4-3-3 with 2 out-and-out wingers, but they do vary their movement. They give width, but they also...
Oh, denied by the post. Well, no damage done. Chance to cross. And he's lost custody of the ball here. And defensive play to be applauded. Bryce Mendes. And it's opening up. And a big moment because the referee has pointed to the spot. Penalty coming up. Well, some might say he's been fortunate to avoid being shown the card.
Well, I like that from the referee. Just because it's a penalty doesn't mean it's a yellow card. I think he's got it right.
Can he make it 1-0? Well, it might still work out for them. And that is when you need your goalkeeper. Well, you can probably see why we're focusing on this fellow as one to watch. Stuart, in particular, what do you expect to see from him?
Well, Derek, we know he loves linking up with other players, but it's when he's in and around the
big chance here! My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Delivering it. Subimendi. That's a good-looking ball. A goal! On the back of sustained pressure. Now they deservedly hold the advantage. And he was in the right place to intercept. And playing it back. And it might be. Oh, a challenge of the highest order. And the referee says penalty. And a chance for 2-0. And slotted home. Well, his heart might have been fluttering, but he didn't show it. A goal from the spot. And Real Sociedad with the ball again. And that's very good refereeing to let the play flow. Tierney. Mikel Merino. The crowd encouraging him to take it on. And a goal! He's put it away. A celebratory moment. Pavlovic. Just the challenge that was required. Well, that one has promise. And nobody there to pick him up in the centre. Oh, a moment of pure class! Had to catch it perfectly, and didn't he just? Takafusa Kubo. And in the perfect position to read it. This is looking threatening. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. And there is the goal! He's found the net! Joy unconfined! Lenormand. Marino. And support available. Lenormand. Here's Traoré. Kieran Tierney. Takefusa Kubo. Oh, surely. And you cannot argue with a hat-trick. Simply unstoppable today. We saw the situation developing. Decides to shoot. Well, a powerful effort, but just wide. Oyarzabal. Marino. Well, nothing productive, really. And the referees... Underway in the second half. And after such a lopsided first 45 minutes, is it possible to think they could turn this around? Kieran Tierney. And intercepting it. Will he finish? Oh, that's an expert piece of defending, just as it was looking threatening. Takefusa Kubo. Really good wide play. Well, that is how to nullify the opposition. Read it well.
Celebrating the wedding.
Traoré.
Congratulations, Mike and Eileen.
So a corner here. It's there for him. Well, that's a really top-notch piece of defending. Oyarzabal. Not the best challenge, free kick. Oyarzabal. Oh, tremendous vision. Can he do it? Magnificent defending. Oh, chance perhaps. Well, not the easiest of saves, but you'd expect him to stop it. So the corner played into the box. Well, Real Sociedad come away with it. Umar Sadiq. And Real Sociedad did well to win the ball back. That's a good-looking ball. Well, capable of so much better, to be honest.
Well, I expected more as well, Derek. I thought from that sort of position, he had every chance of scoring, but it's a poor effort.
Alexa Terzic. Very quick thinking there. Just 20 minutes remaining now. Marino. And hit with ferocity. Well, it ended up being easier for the goalkeeper in the end. Lenormand. Bryce Mendes. What to like about that pass. Nicely cut out. And the advantage accrues to the attacking side. Mikel Merino. Showing a real will to win the ball. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. 10 minutes to go. He continues his run. Opportunity. Well, a powerful effort, but not threatening the goalkeeper, and he'll be disappointed. Bryce Mendes. Now with Tierney. Well, the referee allowing the play to flow. Timely intervention. Takafusa Kubo. And a throw coming up after a really fine piece of tackling. Firing it towards goal! Can they slot it home? And the flag has gone up, offside. Real Sociedad unable to retain it. He's in behind. Well, they pulled one back, but perhaps a bit too late in this contest. They haven't been at the races this evening. And there goes the final whistle. A game of colossal importance and a stadium packed to the rafters. We can't ask for any more. How could it be otherwise when two high-level sides go toe-to-toe and head-to-head? This is football out of the very top drawer. Hello and welcome to the Anoeta here in San Sebastian. And I'll tell you what, I hope that we're devouring plenty of exciting football. I'm Derek Ray and I'm joined here on the gantry for commentary by Stuart Robson. And can he finish? My goodness, that save, fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. And there's the delivery. And the danger's still on. Could be troublesome. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Real chance. Oh, my word. There's excellent timing for you. What a challenge. Can he finish? Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. And let's have a look at the starting 11 for Leipzig.
Well, it's a 4-3-3 formation with a centre forward.
Can he finish? Oh, and he gobbles up the second chance. Disappointment for the keeper. No wonder he's asking questions of his defence. And showing the importance of width. Oh, fancy footwork. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. Takes aim. Spectacular save. Top-class goalkeeping. And over comes the corner. And that's very confident goalkeeping in not easy circumstances. Attacking possibilities for Leipzig. And a corner kick, the referee's verdict. Now sending it in. Full credit, wonderful stop. No let-up on the pressing front. Traore. An effective challenge. Bryce Mendes. No space for them here. Oh, this looks useful. Great opportunity. There it is. And he could scarcely have had an easier finish. And snuffing out the danger. We're getting the ball forward. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Well, the pass not finding its target. Umar Sadiq. This looks more than decent. Marino. Must be. Pivotal moment defensively. This could be troublesome, but ably intercepted when it looked as though they might be in. And that is going to be a free kick. That's a good-looking ball. Vital intervention. Real Sociedad unable to hold on to it. Kieran Tierney. Really getting stuck in. Has someone to play it to. Can he finish? Oh, the crossbar is still reverberating. And after all that, the keeper clutches it with glee.
Well, no wonder he's relieved. That was so close, inches away from a very good goal.
Subeldia. Here's Traore. And taking it away. Danny Olmo. Paulsen. Interception to snuff out the danger. Well, no let up, plenty of pressure. Kevin Campbell. And Leipzig in a position of menace. Well, this could really help the cause. Could reduce the deficit. And he does. There is hope for them, despite the adversity they suffered earlier. Well, it's fascinating. Leipzig still trailing, but this game is very much alive as a contest again. Oh, it's a really well-timed challenge. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. Paulsen. Can he finish? That is that for the first time. So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Ikoma Luis Openda. Good run, very much in control of the situation. Oh, it comes to nothing in the end. Really should have made more of that. Kieran Tierney. Oyarzabal. You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point, Stuart.
Yeah, he's done OK in that first half. He's had a lot of the ball, he's used it well, and he's been energetic.
Hang on a minute, Stuart. Opportunity unfolding, and the keeper to the rescue.
Well, he takes some beating, that's for sure. It really is a top-class save.
Good work from Leipzig to win it back. And the counter-attack is on, options available. Opportunity it is. And the decision is one of offside here. Simmons. Paulsen. Can he finish? And he struck the post. Splendid defending, and it needed to be. Umar Sadiq. Chance to run at them. Traore. Can they find a gap in the defence? Well, they couldn't keep that sequence going, unfortunately. And into the last 30 minutes now. Envis. That's a useful cross. And a good take under duress there. Tierney. Marino. Oh, surely. Well, he so badly wanted to net another one, but the keeper playing his part.
Well, maybe that should have been his second, but you can see another one coming. He's playing so well here.
Well, the bar can be the goalkeeper's best friend.
Well, Leipzig had some good fortune there, but can that inspire them because they've struggled so far today?
Simons. Well, a successful intervention, winning the ball back. Oh, he looks threatening. An alert piece of defending. Mohamed Simakon. Just 20 minutes remaining now. Real Sociedad regaining possession. And continues his run. Will they get themselves level here? Oh, a goal! They've done it! Quite the comeback, this! So the ball is running again at 2-2. Lenormand. Now with Tierney. And the pass was just that little bit off. Nearly found its target. Mikel Merino. Oh, this is looking promising. Tierney. Credit to them for winning back possession. Raum. Dani Olmo with it. Racing forward, trying to catch them out. Options in the middle. Oh, the referee has given it. Penalty it is. This to give them the advantage. And in it goes, as coolly as you like. Never in any doubt from the spot. Lenormand.
Well, just listen to this crowd. They want a bit more. They know there's still plenty of time to find an equaliser. Surely they get another chance. Maybe two.
Really good build-up, but no end product. And good use of advantage. The referee allowing play to continue. Poulsen. And he's in the clear. Just the challenge that was required. Leipzig pushing forward with options available. Schlager. And it might be. Oh, the keeper made it look routine. It was anything but.
Well, that would have been game over. But unless they show more quality going forward, there's just no way back for them.
Well, they can't exhale just yet. Here they come again. And options in the centre. Schlager. Well, nothing productive, really. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. All hands on deck. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Dani Olmo. And that is full time. Really, the worst possible start, you've got to say.
Yeah, they'll be disappointed. It's an uphill battle if you don't get anything from your opening game. It really comes down to how they bounce back now.
The stage is set and the tension is palpable.
Hello and welcome to the Anoeta here in San Sebastian. And I'll tell you what, I hope that we're devouring plenty of exciting football. I'm Derek Ray, perched here on the commentary gantry, and sitting alongside me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. And what we have for you tonight is live Champions League group stage match day 1 action. It's Real Sociedad up against Benfica.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
He read the situation defensively and did his job. And the starting 11 for Real Sociedad.
Well, it's a back four, a narrow midfield three and a very disconnected front three. But if the midfield players give good support to the centre...
Oh, they might score here, Stuart. And the keeper more than equal to the task. Who can he pick out? Well, really, it had to be further away from the keeper. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. Rafa, able defending, but can they keep it out? And the referee says corner kick. Rafa. Well, it might still work out for them. Oh, chance taken. There is opportunism for you, but a disappointed goalkeeper. Subimendi. Zubeldia on the ball. Takafusa Kubo. And a chance for him on the flank. And he was in the right place to intercept. Musa. And with it, Joao Mario. Given away by Benfica. Moving it forward. The cross is on. Can he finish? And denied by the post. Well, threat over for now. Decisive in the tackle. And a throw in here. Traore. Bryce Mendes. And quick thinking defensively. Joao Mario. He'll have a go here. Well, it wasn't quite the quality of shot that we were all anticipating. Well, that one has promise. Very quick thinking there. Good-looking move. Can he finish? Full credit. Wonderful stop. Over it comes. Well, that was never likely to trouble the keeper. And Anatoly Trubin has it now. Rafa. Difficult to stop him. And he takes it on. Well, it takes confidence to try your luck from that sort of distance.
Well, I have to say, that was a really good effort. He struck it so cleanly.
Zubeldia. Lenormand. Mikel Merino. Now with Tierney. Regained possession. Tierney. And that's really well read. Joao Mario. Di Maria. Rafa. On the ball, Florentino. And scope for them to produce something exciting. Well cleared away. The delivery. Oh, it's off the post. And eventually into the grateful grasp of the keeper.
Well, that could have gone anywhere once it hit the woodwork, but they've got away with it here.
Benfica losing possession here. Fredrik Aursnes. Rafa. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Opportunity it is. And in range. And a goal! Real excitement here. The equaliser. Di Maria. Di Maria. Well, not too far away at all, but getting underneath it ever so slightly. Bryce Mendes. Now there to intercept. And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. Di Maria. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. And there it is, the half-time whistle. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Now, let's see what they can do here. Well, the fans really want him to shoot. Stopped a surefire goal. Well, real difficulty keeping the ball. Di Maria. Di Maria. Well, the cross needed to be better than that one. Subimendi. Zubeldia on the ball. Being pressed hard. Traore. And possibilities inside the box.
You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point, Stuart.
Well, it was a vital goal and at a crucial time, you have to say. Certainly changes the complexion of the game now, but it's whether they can take the momentum into the second half, as they've struggled at times today.
Benfica regaining possession.
Well, you've got to say, comfortably off target, Stuart.
Yeah, that's a waste of good possession. His teammates are not happy with him, and they're letting him know.
Tierney. Mikel Merino. And the emphasis is on creativity. And passing it well. And a goal to delight the fans. Just what they were hoping for. Rafa. Di Maria now. Not getting anxious when they have the ball. Rafa. Now counter-attacking possibilities. Beautiful pass. Oh, managing to beat him. Oh, that is a goal from long range. He won't soon forget. Absolutely right out of the top drawer. I couldn't quite find his teammate.
Celebrating today from Grandad Stan and Gran.
Oyarzabal. Given away by Benfica. Mikel Merino. Subimendi. It's with Oyarzabal. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. Well, not to be in terms of the counter-attack. Into the final 20 minutes. And Benfica come away with it. He has teammates around him. Takes the shot! Well, put the laces through it, but off the post here.
Well, good technique and great awareness, but a fraction off target.
Takefusa Kubo. Bryce Mendes. Offside the decision. They've regained possession. Making progress. Well, a touch off the defender last of all, so a corner. Let's see about the delivery. Well, a struggle to get it away properly. Merino. Firing it towards goal. And space for them here on the flank. And hit with ferocity! Oh, yes! He's going to be proud of that moment! What purity of strike! Caught it absolutely perfectly! Well, it's ideal game management when you can pass the ball in this fashion. Good run, very much in control of the situation. And he's made headway! My goodness, that save, fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. If they can score again from this corner, it probably would be the end of the story. Well, I take my hat off to him, because that was superb defending. Angel Di Maria has lost the ball. Now, who can he play it to? This could finish it! Making sure nothing came of it. Bryce Mendes. Chance to finish! It's still alive! Well, they've won themselves a corner and a chance perhaps to add an additional goal for security. Who can he pick out? Couldn't grab hold of it. Well, it comes to nothing in the end. Not a huge chunk of added time. 1 minute. Excellent refereeing. Advantage in operation. Can he finish? And a goal! There he is! And that is full time. this is when it really hits home. Kick off. Hello and welcome to the Anoeta here in San Sebastian. And I'll tell you what, I hope that we're devouring plenty of exciting football. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. And this is where it all starts in the UEFA Champions League, the group stage and match day 1. My goodness, so much to look forward to. It's Real Sociedad up against Inter.
Well, thanks, Derek. This should be a tight group, so it's vital these teams get off to a good start here. This should be a very competitive game tonight.
Not a failure to keep the ball by Real Sociedad. Inter's lineup is as follows. Jan Sommer is the goalkeeper. Alessandro Bastoni plays alongside Benjamin Pavard in central defence. Henrik Mkhitaryan starts alongside Nicolo Barella in the centre of midfield. And leading the attack today, Lautaro Martinez plays alongside Marcus Thuram. Well, Oyarzabal is such a free-flowing footballer, easy on the eye. Interested to know what you think we might see from him today.
Well, he's the most creative player on the field.
Oh, from miles out, he's done it! How about that for a pure strike? Terrific technique! Wondrous! Pavard. It's with Acerbi. Alessandro Bastoni. Di Marco. For Inter, ball lost. Really good build-up, but no end product. Barella. Dumfries. And up for grabs off the keeper. Can they slot it home? And eventually, goalkeeper's ball.
Well, you can sense the relief amongst his teammates, but what a first save that was.
Rewarded for that brilliant high press. Çalhanoğlu. Foiling his opponent completely. One block after another. Now, brilliant work to keep that one in play. Well, making considerable progress with the ball. Marino. Could be threatening. My goodness, the importance of getting there was not lost on the keeper. And does well to keep it in play. And they have possession again. Mkhitaryan. It is a decent-looking attack here, but they dealt with the threat posed. Mkhitaryan. And that wasn't a million miles away, almost the equaliser.
Well, it's not a bad effort, is it? But they've got to find a way back into this one.
Bryce Mendes. It's with Oyarzabal. Marino. It did look on for them, but not to be. And pressing from the front. A bit wasteful from Real Sociedad. Dumfries. On to Barella. Oh, fine stop. So almost at half-time, and they are making good use of home advantage. Still a bit of work to do, though. Stuart, your thoughts on what you've seen?
Well, they've worked hard and played well to be in front here, but they now need to keep their focus as we approach half-time.
And offside, I rather think he was caught in two minds.
Well, he just needed to go elsewhere with his pass. He showed a complete lack of awareness there.
Di Marco. It's with Çalhanoğlu. It's a good inter-move in the making. Dumfries. Barella. He cuts it back. Martinez! And the degree of difficulty wasn't all that high in terms of the save. Well, he's given it away. Alessandro Bastoni. Mkhitaryan. And so it is, the first half story. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Well, possibilities inside the box. Making sure it didn't get past him. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Well, high marks for Oyarzabal based on his first half showing. Sum it up for us.
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
The keeper was never likely to be in trouble then. Lenormand. Now with Tierney. Well, passing moves like this will keep confidence levels up. Under real pressure defensively. Will they pay the price? Oh, really commanding goalkeeping. Dumfries. Now, what can Inter do from this position? That is a really disappointing effort. Goodness me.
On that occasion, just didn't make the right sort of contact. Should be testing the goalkeeper from that sort of range.
Well, we're into the final half hour. Traore. Really good ball there. That's someone to play it to. And a goal! There he is! At the double! They just can't subdue him! Oh, skipping away. Tremendous intuition to win it back. And passing it well. And he takes it on. Oh, incredible save, and he snuffed out any sign of danger. Who can he pick out? And a goal! He's put it away! A celebratory moment! And behind for him to chase.
Well, technically offside, but not by a lot.
Well, that's so tight, isn't it? But on this occasion, he doesn't get the benefit of the doubt.
Bryce Mendes. Well, great read there to intercept. Sadiq. Kubo. Closing down well. And foiled only by the crossbar.
And into the last 20 minutes.
That's a good-looking ball. And he could be in proper trouble here.
Well, it's a long way off target, you've got to say.
Mikel Merino. Subimendi. Lenormand. Happy just to retain the ball in their own half and draw out the opposition. And Real Sociedad have it back now. What a block! The high press was on, and that's a goal here! Giving his team precisely what they were looking for. Now he deserves to celebrate it. Martinez. Oh, a moment of pure class! Had to catch it perfectly, and didn't he just? He read the situation defensively and did his job. Mikel Merino. Oh, nice ball over the top. Well, not away properly. A long way out. Succeeded in blocking it. Good ball over the top. Just cleared away in the nick of time. Possession lost by Real Sociedad. Well, a joy to watch. Dumfries. And the ball back with Inter here. Barella. The verdict is offside here. Traore. And there to intervene. Thuram. Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. Well, he dealt with that ball played in rather well. Dumfries. Back to Thuram. So full time it is, and a morale boosting 3 points on the board to... Now it is for real. The tactics and squad strengths have been analysed by committed fans. Hello and a warm welcome on what is a glorious night for football. Perfect playing conditions. I'm your match commentator Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfield player Stuart Robson. And we've got so much to look forward to. This is where it all begins in Europe's Premier Club competition, the UEFA Champions League, the group stage, match day 1 action. It's Salzburg up against Inter.
Well, thanks, Derek. This should be a tight group, so it's vital these teams get off to a good start here. This should be a very competitive game tonight.
Now what can they do from here? Well, that ball looks promising. And the starting 11 for Salzburg.
Well, as you can see, the front two will mostly play together, but there will be times when they split, and that will then allow one of the midfield players to make a forward run between them. He will be a key player for them.
The Inter starting lineup. Jan Sommer is the goalkeeper. Francesco Acerbi plays alongside Benjamin Pavard in central defence. Nicolo Barella plays with Henrik Mkhitaryan in the centre of midfield. And leading the attack today, Lautaro Martinez plays alongside Marcus Thuram. It needs an accurate cross. Firing it towards goal! Well, I'll tell you what, surprising everyone by taking on the shot from that range.
Yeah, that was certainly a good effort from that sort of distance. Really struck it cleanly.
Can he finish? Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Shot from long range, and just wide of the post.
Yeah, decent effort, but not one that was going to trouble the goalkeeper, I don't think.
That's a good-looking ball. Must take the lead here, and they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. Well, back underway, and 1-0 it is. Let's see what happens next. Options in the middle, and that's an important intervention. Inter in a position of menace, but a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Dumfries, now with Thuram. Oh, that's a really good run. And a touch of finesse. Oh, a finish of real class. No wonder he's celebrating. Take a bow. Well, they've given him too much space, but nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Barella. Played into the box. Oh, tremendous header that time, but the goalkeeper was there. Corner coming up. Needs to clear it. Good work from Inter to win it back. Mkhitaryan. Moving the ball forward, how creative can they be? Can he finish? Oh, that's a fine save. Henrik Mkhitaryan. Di Marco. Well read to ease the pressure. From one side of the pitch to the other. Alessandro Bastoni. And it might be. Can he finish here? In the opinion of the referee, that is a penalty. Well, it had to be a penalty, and a booking part of the story as well. An opportunity for 3-0. And he puts it away confidently. Well, this is threatening to get out of hand. Just look at the scoreline. Dumfries. Long way out this. Fine goalkeeping to push that away.
Well, the stats don't lie. It's been all into so far, and it seems only a matter of time before they do get another one.
Yes, the chances just keep on coming. No stopping them, apparently. Now in a more than decent position. And the referee felt he had to blow the whistle. And it's opening up. Well, from that position, he really should be doing more to work the goalkeeper. Henrik Mkhitaryan. And plenty of space for this Inter-attack. Just the challenge that was required. Well, the stoppage time situation, 1 minute here. Oh, he's gone for goal. Not out of the woods yet. That is that. And the ball is rolling once more. The pendulum having already swung Inter's way here. Let's see how the second half pans out. Well, he was a long way from goal, but that didn't seem to bother him.
Well, he won't strike a football much better than that. That certainly had the keeper worried.
Really getting stuck in. Take it away. Oh, in with a chance. Oh, such an elegant finish. How about that on the volley? A brilliant strike, whatever way you look at it. Well, failure to keep the ball by Salzburg. Really vital interception here. Teammates available. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Dumfries. It's with Acerbi. Well, we're into the final half hour.
Well, I have to say, the crowd are right. They need to start winning the ball back higher up the pitch.
Well, closed down straight away. So a throw in for Inter here. Well, no excuse to give the ball away from your own throw-in. Can they hit on the break? Crossing into the middle. Well, able to survive that attacking push. Incisive pass. And now waiting to pounce. Oh, and it goes! Now he has his hat-trick. A special moment for him. He's got to have a go here. Just failing to hit the target. Good effort, though. Really good interception. Well, there's a really stylish piece of running. Opportunity here. Tremendous defending to stonewall him. Has eyes for goal. And a really powerful effort, but just over the top. Francesco Acerbi. Barella. And a fine tackle. And into the last 15 minutes of action. Sloppy in possession from Inter. Decent progress with the ball at his feet. And let's give credit to the defending. Oh, great attacking play. There it is! A fantastic goal, and no wonder he's off celebrating. A glut of goals. 5-1 it is. Barella. On the ball, Bastoni. It's with Çalhanoğlu. And he read it well. And a threatening looking ball. Well, it's not going to count. Flag up quickly then.
Yeah, he was offside by quite a bit there, and he knew it.
That's a good-looking shot. Well, the keeper kept it out with a minimum of fuss, but it wasn't a great effort. Well, nearly there. This game almost over. And looking at the fans, Stuart, they appear to me to be more than a bit gutted.
Well, they just never got going. People will point fingers towards the centre-backs and keeper, and to be fair, they've been poor, no doubt about that. But they haven't had much protection. There's been so much space for their opponent.
Oh, Stuart, they must score! Marvellous anticipation. Firing it in. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Behind for another corner. Can they cash in? And he takes it on. Oh, that's how to hit them. Not quite accurate enough, though. So full time it is, and the stage is set and the prospect mouth-watering. Two teams at the peak. Hello and a warm welcome on what is a glorious night for football. Perfect playing conditions. I'm Derek Ray, and keeping me company here on the commentary gantry is Stuart Robson. And this is where it all starts in the UEFA Champions League. The group stage and match day one. My goodness, so much to look forward to. It's Salzburg up against Real Sociedad.
Well, the first game of the group is so vital. You just can't get off to a losing start. This could be a tight battle today, Derek.
Oh, surely. I'll tell you what, that really should have been 1-0.
Well, it might be early in the game, but that should have put them in front. That's a golden opportunity.
And the starting 11 for Salzburg.
Well, it's a 4-4-2, but it does look as though they're going to play a diamond in midfield. So it's important that they control that area of the pitch.
Oh, opportunity here, Stuart. A goal in the early stages. Precisely what they had been planning. Kieran Tierney. Oyarzabal. Well, the referee allowing the play to flow. Sadiq. Or can they prise them open now? And just like that, they don't have the ball anymore. Good distribution. Can he do it? Oh, that is a wonderful piece of challenging. Oyarzabal. Oh, tremendous vision. Opportunity to level it. Oh, a superb save. Strong but fair tackle. Kubo. Real Sociedad unable to retain it. Marino. This could square the game. Well, last gasp defending, but brilliant defending. Can he finish? And it's a goal. Level again. What a match this is turning out to be. Pavlovic. Nicely blocked. Bryce Mendes. Really getting stuck in. Plenty of forward momentum here, but can they produce? Can they forge ahead? They do! And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. Tierney. Subimendi. Takefusa Kubo. And under pressure, that was a fine claim. Chance to do damage. A fine reading of the situation. And passing it through. And a goal! An end-to-end game, and they weren't behind for long. Alexa Terzic. Good defending. Takefusa Kubo. And that's great work to keep it in play. Oh, he looks threatening. My goodness, that save, fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Can he deliver it with accuracy? And a struggle to get it away properly. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. And they continue to advance, and a lot of options here. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Bryce Mendes. Good-looking pass. Can he finish? Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. So the corner played into the box. And with that, so the two teams have switched around, and the second half is underway. Well, there's an example of how to press high up. And that's a straightforward stop.
Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, what an outstanding first half he had. He dictated the play and was a constant threat with his ability on the ball. Surely he's going to be marked a lot tighter in the second 45 minutes. Otherwise, he completely dominate the game.
Tierney. Well, he could run onto it here. And that is offside. And a long way out here. It's still alive. And the flag has gone up.
Well, he has to work a lot harder to stay onside there. He didn't read the situation at all. Well, the stats back up what we've seen so far. Some good attacking football, chances for both teams, and plenty to enjoy. Let's hope for more of the same.
And the keeper taking it cleanly. Subeldia. Subimendi. This looks interesting. Marino. And still danger here. Surely. Foiling his opponent completely. Well, the teams are locked together. Will it stay that way following this corner? "30 minutes to go then. Well, they've given him too much space. Can they forge ahead? They do! And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. Very quick thinking there. Promising looking attack. Subimendi. Well, the counter chance looks very real. Well, he's keen on cutting in. Bryce Mendes. Can they convert? And still danger here. Well, they're going to be very cross with themselves because that was a wasted opportunity.
Well, what a good piece of goalkeeping that was. But the equaliser can't be long in coming, surely.
Oh, he looks threatening. And quick thinking defensively. Shot from long range. Well, it wasn't all that far off the target.
Well, you're absolutely right. That was close, but the game is still very much in the balance here.
Traore. Great vision to switch the play. Oyarzabal. And the flag has gone up here. Offside the decision. It did look on for them, but not to be. Mikel Merino. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Now the counter-attack looks on. Now he must favour the cross. Real chance. Oh, a stellar piece of defending. Good defending. Strahinja Pavlovic. Well, this could really help the cause. Well, no way through. Ambitious effort. Well, from so far out, it didn't appear to be the high percentage option. Close though, Stuart.
Well, he did have options, but that was a good effort in the end. He wasn't too far away, was he?
Now, who can he play it to? Late in the game here, and they know what they've got to do. It might be. Great defending. Oh, blocked it. Good technique displayed. That is how to keep it out of the net. In it goes to increase their advantage. And will that be the goal that ends up securing it for them? Oh, they have it again. Can he get one back? Vigorous defending. What a vital intervention. How about the cross? Merino. Will it be? They've got themselves back into it. A lifeline in this game. And there goes the final whistle. A home defeat to begin the group's.
This is it, a can't-miss game and a backdrop to match this special occasion. The fans had this one. Circle.
Good evening to you from a city that has become one of Germany's most visited in recent years. We're in Leipzig. My name is Derek Ray, positioned here on the commentary gantry, and sitting next to me, ready to give you all the analysis, is Stuart Robson. And this is where it all starts in the UEFA Champions League, the group stage and match day one. My goodness, so much to look forward to. It's RB Leipzig up against Real Sociedad.
Well, the first game of the group is so vital. You just can't get off to a losing start. This could be a tight battle today, Derek.
And the starting 11 for Real Sociedad.
Well, if they're going to play as a 4-4-2, they must make sure they stay compact out of possession and then stretch the pitch when they do have the ball. How they play in transition is going to be key today.
Is it going to be? In it goes! That will do nicely for starters. First goal of the game. Lenormand. In possession, Mendes here. Takafusa Kubo. Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here. But timely defending when it mattered. Leipzig with acres of space out wide. Has eyes for goal. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Trying to deliver it accurately. Well, not away properly. And I think the threat has been averted. Oyarzabal. Good weight on that pass. Well, I'm not sure the keeper particularly wanted that, but danger averted for now. Poulsen. Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. Can't really allow runs like that.
Well, the fans are certainly having their say. Just listen to them. They thought that was a penalty.
Well, the attack fizzled out. Sadiq. Chance to do damage. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. An example of how to press. Really showing off his wide range of passing skills. Oh, good strike! Denied by the bar. Back in play here. Well, you can almost feel the goalkeeper's relief.
Well, how close was that? The keeper can't believe he's clutching the ball here.
Well, I think just lost his focus for a second, and a throw-in conceded. Openda. And Real Sociedad with the ball again. Happy to shoot. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. And over comes the corner. It might still be problematic. Bad challenge, and now it's up to the referee in terms of what to do next. Well, the cross played in far too deep, and it's going to be a throw-in. That's very effective, good high pressing. Kieran Tierney. Lenormand. Bryce Mendes. Well, he's given us away. Oyarzabal. Can he finish? Oh, body in the way, crucially. Envis. Loves to cut in from the wide areas. Camper. Camper! A goal from long range. He won't soon forget. Absolutely right out of the top drawer. Bryce Mendes. Subimendi. Tierney. It's with Oyarzabal. He's going forward well here. Very quick thinking there. Ikoma Luis Openda. Advantage played. David Raum. Could play it in. Oh my goodness, you've really got to praise the defending. That was top-notch. Oh, good vision there. Leipzig come away with it. Simakon. Well, the scoreline means they can focus on keeping possession. Good-looking move. In it goes! He's made it a brace for himself. No stopping him, apparently. Subimendi. No let-up on the pressing front. Oh, no stopping him. And that is going to do it. And so the second half commences here. Well, it was one-way traffic in the first half. They're going to need all their time if they have designs on a comeback. Just the challenge that was required. The defenders know you can't really allow space like that. And very deftly cut out. And collected tidily. He had plenty to think about. Real Sociedad unable to hold on to it. Camper. On to Paulsen. And in! Oh yes! Exactly what they were hoping to produce. They've delivered the goal. Passes like that, very much in his repertoire. Bryce Mendes. It's with Oyarzabal. Beautiful pass. Raum. The ball with Campbell. Schlager. And there to intervene. Teammates available. Can they cover up? Gets his glove on it.
Well, as you can see from the stats, Leipzig have been so creative and they fully deserve to be winning here. They've been excellent.
And a goal here! There it is! They've done it! Oh, my goodness, it's so one-sided. 5-0 in this match. That's a useful cross. Real Sociedad regaining possession. And given acres of space to attack here. In with a chance. And taken cleanly by the goalkeeper. Simons. Oh, nice ball over the top. Schlager. Read it superbly to take back possession. Dani Olmo. He's in here. There it is! A fantastic goal, and no wonder he's off celebrating. Oh, great vision. And coolly done despite the mounting pressure. Simakon. Effective piece of pressing. And he takes it away. Plenty of support here. Decent position. And he's through here. And this time it's in! Fabulous goal! And just look at the celebrations. Promising pass. Kevin Campbell. Openda. And Leipzig finding space on the flank. He must finish! The save was a good one. And goes for goal! Pretty clear who got the last touch, so it will be a corner. And he takes on the shot. Oh, the crossbar is still reverberating. And after all that, the keeper clutches it with glee.
Well, no wonder he's relieved. That was so close, inches away from a very good goal.
Lukeba. And the ball back with Leipzig now. And having already received a yellow card, he's walking a very fine line. Kevin Campbell. Danny Olmo with it. David Raum. Well, he's got past his man. He'll take this on. And the keeper diving to thwart it. Well, beaten easily here. Putting his body on the line. Gets in the way once more. Well, the pass not finding its target. Moving forward effectively. Delivered into the area here. Now in a more than decent position. And the referee blows for full time.
A game of colossal importance and a stadium packed to the rafters. We can't...
Well, nights like these are just what you hope for as a spectator. A warm welcome. I'm Derek Ray, positioned here on the commentary gantry, and alongside me at the microphone is Stuart Robson. And what we have for you tonight is live Champions League group stage match day 1 action. It's Benfica up against Real Sociedad.
Well, thanks, Derek. This is such an important game. Both sides will be desperate to start this group well. Let's hope we see some great football today.
Clean challenge. He has time. Can he put it away? And just over the bar. Excellent effort it was. And this is how the starting 11 looks for Benfica. Joao Mario plays with Angel Di Maria on the flanks. And so many different ways to configure an attack. In this case, it'll be 2 men up front. And just flicked off the defender, so a corner coming up. Let's fly here! Well, the keeper kept it out with a minimum of fuss, but it wasn't a great effort. Traore.
Well, you never quite know who's going to dominate a game in advance, but I think you can maybe make an argument for this fellow, Stuart. What do you think we'll see from him today?
Well, he's such a natural finisher. He has everything a good goal scorer needs. Composure, technique and awareness. He will certainly need to be tightly marked today.
Subimendi. Mikel Merino. Good through ball. And you need your defender to take charge. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. And quick thinking defensively. Might really be able to trouble them here. But they dealt with the threat posed. And that'll be offside. Given away by Benfica. I'm not testing the keeper at all with that effort. Joao Mario. Musa. Rafa here. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Tierney. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Rafa. Di Maria. Oh, in with a chance. In it goes. The goal for 1-0, and that changes the dynamic. Kieran Tierney. Subimendi. And the emphasis is on creativity. Can he finish? And he's gone for power, so close to finding the net. Di Maria. Getting in there to intercept. Rafa. And the goalkeeper's touch, that was crucial. What a corner kick it is. Let's see if they can put this to good use as they try to add to their advantage. Couldn't quite hang on. It was an attack of promise, but they couldn't take advantage of the situation. Brais Mendes. Kubo. Still trailing, but they're upping the pressure. Still a chance.
But no, it's not going to be an opportunity because the flag is up.
Di Maria. Racing forward, trying to catch them out. Well, it looked highly promising, but it came to nothing in the end. Kukçu. Being egged on by the crowd. Rafa. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Delivering it. Immediate priority to clear the danger. Well, it might still work out for them. And holding on to it at the second time of asking. Promising pass. Well, Benfica couldn't keep it. Traore. Norino takes aim. And it's a goal. Level again. What a match this is turning out to be. Di Maria. Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. Well, the managers will now deliver their half. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Trying his luck. And what a magical save it was. Good looking pass. In there by Di Maria. This might be ideal for the counter. This could be troublesome. Can he finish? Oh, tremendous save.
Well, I have to say, that's a magnificent piece of goalkeeping. That's a great stop.
Oh, what a clearance under pressure. Had to react and did. And the keeper taking care of the situation.
Well, as you can see, this has been a fairly open contest. Chances at both ends, plenty of good attacking play, and it's been really entertaining.
Chance to attack using width. And at the far post is Di Maria. And the keeper didn't have too much time. Bryce Mendes. Well, a very easy offside decision to make.
Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, it was a vital goal and at a crucial time, you have to say. Certainly changes the complexion of the game now, but it's whether they can take the momentum into the second half, as they've struggled at times today.
Aursnes. Just cutting off the supply. Mikel Merino. Kukçu. The cross is on. An opportunity to forge ahead from this corner situation.
Well, they've been frustrated for quite a while now, but these fans have suddenly come to life.
Clearance left a bit to be desired. Musa. Oh, great attacking play. Can he finish? And it's in! They're back in front! Stunning scenes here! Subendia. Giving the ball to the opposition that time. He fancies it. And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes! Incredible stuff! A bit wasteful from Real Sociedad. Subimendi. Now perhaps they can counter from here. Well, with tackling like that, the onus is on the referee to take action potentially. Tierney. It's with Mikel Merino. Really good challenge. I must say this looks promising. And the flag does go up offside. Rafa. It might be. And a goal! That's his brace. They just can't keep him quiet. Mikel Merino. Subendia. And running it back. Oh, this is looking promising. Well, danger averted thanks to his teammate. Bryce Mendes. Kubo. Traore with it. And Benfica with the ball once more. That's a good ball. Well, plenty of scope for them to attack. And that's for what will be a Benfica throw. Well, not the pass he had in mind. Rafa. And a long way out. Well, it could have been a better effort, and I think we were all expecting it would be. Well, a good place to win it back, and let's see what it leads to. And hit with ferocity! And a fine stop to turn the ball away. Tierney. Subimendi. And the counter looks on here. Options available. Well, so many possibilities, but it didn't happen for them. Rafa. Oh, that's a fine pass. Benfica have lost it. And we've entered the final 5 minutes. Well, you can't blame him for taking it on, but lacking the accuracy required in the end. Goal kick here. Traore. Well, the seconds are ticking away, and the home side in control. Stuart, what have you made of this?
Well, what can you say about this performance? They've been absolutely brilliant. They've played with such guile and creativity, and their passing has been so expansive. Not many teams would have stopped them today.
And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. A deft clearance. And there goes the final whistle. Well, they've got to make up for lost time now.
The magical feeling of match day and the desire to lose yourself in the moment. That's what today is all about. A meeting of two talented sides ready to go at it in front of a capacity crowd, not to mention the eyes of the wider football world. The story of the game as it unfolds, live next on EA TV.
A huge night at a great stadium. We're here at the San Siro. I'm Derek Ray, getting ready to bring you all the action, accompanied by my broadcasting partner, Stuart Robson. And we've got so much to look forward to. This is where it all begins in Europe's Premier Club competition, the UEFA Champions League, the group stage, match day 1 action. It's Inter up again, keeper getting the touch. And that will be a corner. Now sending it in. Well, not cleared away completely. Çalhanoğlu. That's a good-looking shot. Well, it turned out to be fairly routine for the keeper in the end.
Well, the fans are certainly having their say. Just listen to them. They thought that was a penalty.
Oh, great vision. Could cross it in here. High-quality defending. Kubo. Mikel Merino. In possession, Mendes here. Merino. And did just enough defensively. And a timely intervention. A really good pass. Well, he wasn't messing around with the clearance. Now, options are plenty. Oyarzabal. Oh, a tremendous block. Well, it would have taken perfect technique from that sort of range, and that was less than perfect.
Not a good decision from him. That's a waste of possession there.
Çalhanoğlu. Good-looking ball. There could be a chance now. In position. Not out of the woods yet. And pure instinct from the keeper.
Well, a top-class reaction from a top-class goalkeeper. Brilliant stuff.
So the corner played into the box. Barella. Çalhanoğlu. Pavard. On to Mkhitaryan. Merino. Determined defending. Barella. There to win it back. Oh, he's lost possession. Merino. What a commitment to defending. Takefusa Kubo. Oyarzabal. Well read to ease the pressure. Inter with the ball once more. This looks promising. And players waiting in the centre. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Difficult to stop him. That's a good pass. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. one for his own highlights reel.
Well, this is a big moment, and don't these fans know it?
Oh, he'll take it on. Well, it ended up being easier for the goalkeeper in the end. Subimendi. Oyarzabal. On to Tierney. Might be able to set up the chance. And there it is! The breakthrough! That will do nicely. Pavard. Oyarzabal. Chance to do damage. Who can he pick out? And sadly, quite a bit off target in the end. Çalhanoğlu. Thuram. That is a tackle and a half. Using space on the opposite flank now. Takefusa Kubo. Well in to have it back now. Lot to like about that pass. Really good build-up, but no end product. Federico Di Marco. And it's with Dumfries. And the first half is in the history. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Well, lovely work to get past his man. Will it happen for him here? Well, really fine goalkeeping, good diving stuff. They won't complain about having won the corner, and maybe an opportunity to increase their advantage.
Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
Oh, good play, this. Mkhitaryan. On to Thuram. This could level it. Oh, can you believe it? He's only gone and found the back of the net. We won't forget that goal in a hurry, spelling out just how deadly he can be. Sensational. Traore. In possession, Mendes here. Traore with it. Kubo. Kieran Tierney. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Martinez. Decent looking pass. Just missing narrowly on the volley.
Well, it's a fantastic effort. Difficult technique, but he caught it so well. He's unfortunate. Well, you can't take your eyes off this one, because there you have it. Plenty of chances for both teams in what has been a really good game so far.
Traore. Well, a really good run. And taking it away. Promising pass. And cutting it out. Takafusa Kubo. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. It needs an accurate cross. He'll have a go here. Well, tremendous block. And they do like to press whenever they can. Well, plenty of scope for them to attack. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Çalhanoğlu. Dumfries. Delivering it into the box. Well, in fact, a good but straightforward claim by the keeper. This looks promising. And options in the centre. Happy to take on the shot. Oh, great block. Rewarded for that brilliant high press. Nice looking pass. And a creative look about this. Subimendi. Sadiq. Can he finish? Well, a save to be proud of.
Well, he's pulled off a top-class save there at such a vital time as well.
Who's going to get on the end of it? And that's sound goalkeeping to hang on to the shot like that. Inter still on the attack in the game's closing moments. A level contest. Oyarzabal. Mikel Merino. Read it well. Thuram. Can he put them in front? He needed to get there and did, but still the possibility. Dumfries. Traore. Well, there's a textbook example of how to press the ball. And the referee felt he had to blow the whistle. Lenormand. Zubeldia on the ball. Well, nicely cut out. So 1 minute of stoppage time. That's what the great opportunity. And inches away. Didn't miss by very much at all. Well, the referee blows the whistle. Nothing to divide them after.